Hello? Is it time? Finally. Hi, and welcome to something new. Something, well, not entirely new, but certainly something fun. I hope. I should just get started then. Alright. We aren't supposed to see anything on the screen yet, so here comes some opening narration. Okay, why did that not copy the link? Already off to a great start. Okay, so I'm not going to be looking at chat for a moment, as I'll be reading you guys something. Whew. Alright. Let's do this. Why did it... Democracy did it win. There we go. Alright, here we go. Waiting for my cue. In the middle of a boundless sea, the land of Syklos sits as a lonely, ring-shaped landmass amidst an empty horizon. What sole remained of a world from the calamitous event known as the Rupture of 500 years ago. A cataclysm where fire and destruction encroached and devoured the outer land, stopped only by the sacrifice of revered heroes known as the Champions. You all know this. To some, an old grandma's tale. To others, only the last generation's recent history. The world is a small fraction of what it once was, yet the continent remains the home to those who descended from the survivors of the barely stopped world's end. The current year is exactly 500 SR since Rupture of the Lumerian calendar, a countering system and reminder that the new world and its people are once again young. And with the turn of the century, so does the wheel of progress turn towards a new era. The kingdom of Feon is set to coronate a new king. The Elodovia Confederate is negotiating the terms of their nation's democracy. And even the Dreyfor Empire is rumored to be engaging in peace talks about opening their borders at the soon-to-be Summit of Nations. This promise of the new century has led to the new era now being known as the Age of Revival. Money, law, fame, power, legends. The new world and her people now seek the pleasures that the past generation spoke of. Our story begins in 12's Rising. The premier adventurers guild settled on the southern tail of the Gold Coast, a tavern-turned-settlement built to honor the legacy of the 12 champions who gave their lives to save the world in a legend long past, where the occupation of adventurer is honored and legends are born. I would like everyone to roll a d20. This will determine who starts. The people who are grouped together, I will take the highest roll between you two. 5. Okay. So let's do this. Shiena got 13. Azii and Hai, who is higher between you two? 12. Okay, so you two go at 12. Oh, Shiena got 7. Oh, who got the 13? That's fine. So, okay, so Azii and Hai go at 12. Stella and Red, who's higher between you two? Stella and Red, who's higher? Me, which is 13. Okay. So I guess... get ready. We start inside 12 Rising's Tavern, where the first one to wake from her slumber. Actually, yeah, sure, I'll have you guys go first before Shiena. Yeah. Actually, no, you are 13, never mind. We start with someone waking up. Stella. It is currently around noon, right, a bit before noon. So let's say like 11:30 in the morning. You are in your room after a day or two at staying in 12's Rising. You may have woken up. You may have just gotten up. Would you like to, well, first, introduce yourself? And what are you doing in your room that you presumably bought for the night? Well, she's a drow. Yeah, I guess we can start with this. With bright purple eyes and white hair, and I guess the first thing I do is put on my prosthesis, my mech arm. Getting comfortable in your room. Ilphriina Doana, am I saying that right? You take the arm, the mechanical arm that you presumably kept either beneath your bed to the bedside cabinet, and use just a simple action to attach it to you. You're still getting used to it. You haven't had it for long, but, thanks to that man's craft, it's been pretty natural getting used to the feeling of having an arm again. Well, speaking of him, you know he's in the room, two rooms next to you. In the second room from the right, of our perspective at least. And you did accept that quest just yesterday. Maybe it's time to get things started. You don't know if he's awake, you don't know yet. Who knows? But you know his room. Maybe you should pay him a visit. Y'all want to see a panic attack live on screen? Go over to him. Alright. Drow are an uncommon sight in the surface layer of Syklos. So, with a bit of trepidation, maybe? I don't know how you feel. You exit your door, walk a few feet to the right, and knock, say hi. Whatever you do you knock or do you speak? Important question because, you know. Or do you knock and speak? Knock first. Arcangel, you have knocking at your door. Well,
I'm going to be perfectly honest, I still have no idea how to pronounce that either.
I'm just gonna say that because it is what it is. Would you like to introduce yourself, what you're doing in your room, whether or not you're sleeping, whether or not you're awake? Up to you.
The middle-aged man has been... Oh wow, this man, middle-aged. Has been quite awake for a few hours now. Has been since, I would say, about 8. And for now is simply filing a large bunch of papers out of his suitcase and into it again. It seems to be a large bunch of invoices, receipts, and all the like while he is settling through his finances and all things around that fashion. As he hears the knocking off the door, he slowly gets up from his seat and immediately goes to open it.
You see your friend,
Ah, good morning, good morning. Um, how's the prosthetic so far? He greets with a rather, slight smile on his face.
Oh no, he's hot. He does have like 15 charisma. Jeez. Ready your volume. Oh, here it comes.
I'm still getting used to them.
Yeah, it's good to hear. Well, if there's any problems, please feel free to tell me. More than happy to come and help.
Mm-hmm. The vibrations in your neck, Ilphriina, are still a little alien. You haven't been using this modulator for long, but you hear it. Coming out of you, coming out of your mouth. A voice.
At least it's nice to be at almost 100%.
Mm-hmm.
I'm cutting out. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that. I just saw my thing go red.
She said it's almost nice. It's nice to be at almost 100%. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, it cut out for me. Well, I'm very much glad to do that. That. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Well, you don't
But
have
my
any
voice
real...
cuts off sometimes.
Yeah, it happens every so
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should do something more about that soon.
Well, add that to the plans. For now, your other business can wait, as the current most pressing business on your agenda is, well, meeting with your quest giver after settling in at 12's Rising for a day or two. I think it's a day, did you say? Yep. You have arranged, well, at least on the quest paper you've accepted, a meeting with your benefactor, your patron, your quest giver, whatever you want to call them, plural. Well, presumably for around a tavern lunch. You have a room booked, you have that, and well, you don't know yet if anyone else is coming with you, but it's about that time. You should be meeting up around noon. Up to you two. You have, well, you're currently just in a hallway, I suppose. You walk.
Would you like to head on over to the lobby then? We should be heading there soon anyway. It's almost time, didn't even realize it.
Mm-hmm.
We should.
Alright. Well, assuming you two start walking. After going through the door, you see already a somewhat lively and bustling tavern, as 12's Rising is home to dozens of adventurers who both stay for the night and just like to stay in here anyway. You hear the clattering of glasses, the loud cheers, several bards each trying to outperform the others with recounting the stories their last parties have gone through. Over here, you see a table. Over here at the table, you seem to be a collection of the different species found in Syklos' surface. A tall Goliath woman bearing the mark of Tamlin, and a small halfling rogue seem to be negotiating with this pretty pristine-looking high elf for a new job to take on. Presumably, the high elf being the quest giver for them. You see barmaids walking around. You see the tavern owner cleaning a pint of glass that's been emptied, along with her partner at the side, counting the sales. It's already pretty active. Well, it is nearly noon, so that makes sense. You know your room to be over here. Yep. You could stop by the tavern, order something if you want, or you just head straight to them, or talk to anyone who has a portrait, or any random NPC you make up on the spot because you want to put pressure on me. Up to you. You two. What do you do?
Sorry, there's a lot of hot NPCs right now. My brain is short circuiting for a moment. Always happens. It's always goddamn happens.
It's always the hot NPC art. There's also barmaids coming in and out of the kitchen, which is to the north, the room up above. I'll go to the bar. As Ilphriina takes a walk forward, you go to the bar where you see a half-orc woman, tall and definitely imposing. Damn, there's a fucking half-orc. Of course there is, Hi. Of course there is. She finishes cleaning her pint of glass, whatever the word is, you know the one, and sets it down. You've made acquaintance with each other as the owner and, well, general manager of the bar of the tavern. Of course, you recognize Viv, a retired adventurer who is, well, clearly past her prime, but she still looks like she has it in her. She takes a look at you and, you two. Hope your night.
Good morning.
Hope your beds were comfortable.
And they were, of course. As always, Wolves Rising over here always has the best beds. Well, not really the best, but still comfortable enough. Huh?
Better than sleeping on the ground.
And
well, I hope anywhere is better than wherever that was. You get the sense that she's being a little cautious around the Drow, partly because, well, you've already met her, so I'm not rolling anything for you guys. She's being a little cautious around the Drow, partly because, of course, she's a rare sight to see, but also because, well, the neck and the arm. But yeah, she's being considerate. She's trying. She's a little gruff, she's a little tough, but, well, her heart's in the right place. Anyways, would you two like to order something, or his...
I guess shoot a side glance to her and see if she wants anything. I'm trying to sidestep as many times as possible how to not see things.
A glass of water, please.
Oh, well, the tiefling beside her walks up and, okay, that one's no charge. As she, well, pours and hands you a simple cup. It's a simple cup of cold water. For anyone wondering, the half-orc is named Viv, V-I-V, and the tiefling you would know to be Pandri, P-A-N-D-R-I. Wait, how can you drink water? Good question. Are we about to find out? Normally, she just drinks it. It's refreshing. Oh, and I'm sure you two know already, but Strixie is already waiting for you at the reserved room.
Oh, she's already here. Well, we'll go up then.
Well, her and the little scribe that was with her. You know them to be two. Yeah, that does match the job description.
I see. Well, no time for drinks for me. Just save one for me for later, okay?
Alright then. And well, as you two presumably walk over there, I'll change the camera view to just outside. As while these two have already gotten comfortable in 12's Rising for a day, we have a couple of new shadows darkening the road, just outside. You two. A tall, muscular man, and a smaller but fit in a different way. Walk in. You see the sign that says 12's Rising, a resplendent tavern and building in front of you guys. And Azii or Hai, either of you, you'd walk in together. Introduce your characters, whoever wants to start. Azii?
Bro. Okay, fine. So yeah, this is the place. This is the place.
This is the place. As you say, this is the place. Yeah, you see it before you. A large and very, probably the fanciest tavern you've ever seen in your life. As well, first of all, would you like to describe your appearance and say your name?
Please. Tall, muscular, a man.
A tiefling.
Tiefling.
But what color of tiefling?
Gray.
Yep, a gray-skinned tiefling.
The art is working because I'm so sorry. Anyways,
You can do it. We're getting used to it. Don't worry.
Yeah. The gray ball tiefling. He's so very manly. His name is
What's his name?
Feormehām, Scots. Feormere?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Mm-hmm. So yeah,
And he has a
I'm-
large pitchfork strapped on his back.
I'm one step closer to employment.
I'm one step closer to employment. Feormehām, Scots, Feormere, or should I call you Scot or Scots?
Scott, my boy name.
Scott. Okay. Coffin, you look and see a place that pays people for their work. Something you have been desiring for a long, long time.
Very
And
long.
well, besides you is someone else, presumably reacting to all this the same way. Hey, human boy, who are you? And well, Scott's friend, be a human. As we take a look at pretty boy over here. He's a monk. And he's a human. Okay. How are you two doing with talking to each other or just walking by? It's up to you two. What's your dynamic like as you pass by the horse stables? Yeah, once Azii talk.
Oh my god, it's a horse race reference.
It's a horse race reference. You see two. Well, they're sure.
Very
First skill check of the campaign.
What is a horse?
As Reef says, that is a horse. Feormehām, Scots, Feormere, I would like you to make the first skill check of the campaign, which is a nature check.
Yippee! Oh no.
Oh no, it's an intelligence check.
Intelligent
Nature check.
nature.
Yep, that looks like a horse, all right.
It is a horse.
It seems a little small, but it is a horse, right? Sure, Reef, you roll a nature check.
Didn't you have a farm?
It wasn't for animals, apparently.
I don't raise animals, I raise plants. I'm a plant dad. They're all dead, though.
They're all dead. 10 is enough. Reef, that is not a horse, that is a pony. What's the difference? Size? That's
Oh.
it. Yeah, horses are larger.
That's
It's a pony.
That is a pony, you donkey.
You're calling me a donkey. Uh-oh.
The big, strong barbarian. And the knowledgeable about horses.
Let's
human
just go in.
would go in the bar. You see a giant welcome mat, and as you walk in, you feel the heat, of the kitchen right next to you. Your kitchen right next to you, expelling freshly cooked food as the smell washes over your senses. And well, as you walk through the other main door, you see a couple things. For reference, this was all happening. This was all happening right as you guys were talking. You see, well, several adventurers, several tavern goers already here. As new members, a barmaid walks over to the two of you and hello, hello, adventurers. Welcome to 12's Rising. If you wish for food, go talk to Viv at the counter. If you wish for employment, well, she looks to you. You're new ranks, so well, she just points over to the quest board that's right next to you guys. And well, she goes back to serving these fine adventurers down here.
Oh, my brokenness.
Well, they are new people. A couple adventurers do turn to look at you. And sure, I'll say it's this guy. You see a relatively smaller looking dragonborn with a lute strapped to his back walk over to you and
Hello? Yes, I'm gonna be using this voice for this guy. Cover your ears!
Hello.
Wow! Big and strong. And you are... just a guy. You're new here, aren't you? Well, here's how this works. You see that board? People write stuff. If you feel you're up to the job, make it. And well, do the job right, you get paid. Wonderful system, isn't it?
Number.
number.
So, great system. Thank you for
Number.
number.
I couldn't click anything. All right.
Well, it certainly is a number on you. But I figured it out. You can too.
And well, the little dragonborn bard seems to walk back to his table. And well, Scott, assuming you want employment, you look at the board. There are several jobs ranging from killing rats in a cellar to escorting an important noble to the main city. Okay, that's probably a bit too high of a request for you guys right now. A lot of the lower payer a lot of the low rank jobs, which you presume you would have to work through, are taken already, except for one that seems to still have 2 slots open. A request posted by some students from Sichloa Academy that requires a couple of, from what she's specifying, beginner and rank 1 adventurers. He's specifically asking for people who have not yet worked before and are new. How convenient.
Suspiciously convenient, but I'm taking it.
Suspiciously convenient.
Let's
well,
do that one.
Let's do that one, yeah. Well, it's also because you guys arrived at half past 11 and are presumably a bit late to the ones that were posted up much earlier. But well, you take that one and it says, oh, the meeting's in 30 minutes. How convenient.
Convenient.
And well, before you guys meet, I'll turn the camera back over to someone else. As the last person. Oh god, you had like 30 minutes. You're ready now. Well, Trixie turns to you and says, I hope we're not too early. We're not too early, are we? I'm not ready. I know we scheduled it for but we've been here for an hour and do you think they're taking the job? What if no one shows up? Shiena, would you like to introduce yourself and whoever you are? First of all, what do we see?
You see her.
You see her.
See her. I'm not ready. I was not prepared. So let's see. She's holding. First of all, what's around us right now? I need to know
First of
that
all,
part.
you are in a long room with a long table for keeping, for meeting with people. You have a map besides you on the table. You have sitting with you your friend Strixie O'Haven, and yeah, you're just in this room. Nobody's entered yet.
Okay. I'm gonna assume
Big
we also
hats.
have few papers with us, right?
You have your notes with you,
Okay.
which I have sent
Okay,
you.
so she's gonna be holding her notes, and her face is basically pressed against it. Well, maybe not pressed against it, but basically she's just staring at it. So do I just say my name now?
You can say it to us. You don't have to say it to her since she knows it, but you can say it to
Oh,
us.
gosh. Okay, so my character is named Viavos, Iz'opii. So you can just call her Via.
Mhm. So
Some of you may get the reference, some of you may not, but that's okay.
all right. Well,
Yeah.
Via, you have your papers before you, and well, you technically haven't verbally answered Strixie.
Yeah. Oh yes. I'm sure everything will be fine. It might take some time for them to see the job posting we have outside.
You're right. It's only been there for like 2 days, and well, I don't know how many low-level adventurers there are here, but well, I hope they're willing to take the pay as little as it may be.
And I'm sure there are some that are willing to take the low pay. I mean, it's not that low. Right?
Yeah. You're right. You're right, Via. I'm overthinking this. It would just be embarrassing to go back to the academy with nothing done with this break.
You don't have to say that as well.
All right.
Everything will be okay.
All right,
Everything will
if
be
you-
okay. It'll be okay.
All right. If you're not nervous, then I shouldn't be nervous. All right. And well,
Yeah. Definitely.
And walking up her shoulder is the familiar two-headed blue lizard that spits a little poof of blue magic. Oh, yeah, you're right, Swag. This little guy. Can people change their
Yeah.
character names? Yeah, I was actually just about to ask that.
What do you mean? We can change our what?
You can change your server nickname to your character, so people
Oh, yeah.
will remember you. You can be nicknames
wanna-
if you want, because people like Azii exist. However
Do
you
you
like.
want to do that now or?
Yeah, you can. Because, well... Yep, Reef.
Alright, I'm gonna do that real quick.
Because,
I'll
well,
change my name again.
because as you two were preparing your notes, around 15 to 30 minutes or so pass as the first set of individuals walk through the door. Or presumably knock. I assume you knock. As Strixie answers, "Come in." And well, Arcangel and Ilphriina, you two walk in first. QQ? Should I call you QQ?
Yeah, this should be fine.
Q. Okay. Q and Ilphriina. You two walk in, presumably after knocking. Barbecue Q. And you meet the two students who posted the job. They look to be actually pretty young, honestly. They shouldn't be anywhere older than 20. And well, one of them, they look like humans, and well, they've invited you in. I guess since Via is probably not the talker among these two, Trixie goes and asks, "Oh, take a seat. We have 4 slots posted, and you two should be the first ones who accept it. If there are no one else, then we can negotiate the terms after that. But what was I supposed to say? Just take a seat.
Yeah, alright.
We can say something to you.
Wait, are we sitting or are we standing?
You are presumably sitting.
Okay.
Glad we found the right room.
Yep.
There's
It's,
only one room.
Yep, there's only one room. Via, I guess one thing that stands out to you is as the charismatic man walks by and takes a seat, behind him is a sight that kind of intrigues you as a fellow elven blood. You see a drow. Those are rare. Drow, Dark Elf. Well, that's the less popular name for them. But who knows?
He is just gonna peek at her and keep her face half hidden behind her papers.
Oh.
Mhm.
Ilphriina, roll me a perception check. Stella?
Stella's dead. Sorry.
1 sec. Perception. I have to rummage through. It should be +6. I have your stats on the token. Your passive perception is 16. That means your perception is +6. You might have caught in the glimpse, you might have not. Who knows? Anyways, you take a sit down and, well, right soon after, a second set of individuals come knocking or just walking through the door. Do either of you knock? No.
No.
Who barges in first? Who asserts their dominance between these two? Do you both
Okay.
go in at the same time?
Same time.
Yes. What? Sure. Athletics or acrobatics checks, either of you,
Sorry.
as both try to walk in the door at the same time. Athletics or acrobatics, whichever is higher, whoever rolls higher. This is a character full way to enter a door. 9.
Oh my fucking.
Wow, they're the same.
As the door comes swinging open, two people try to walk in at the same time, and Via, you're a bit startled with the loud noise as a large tiefling man and a human try to walk in and fit in the door at the same time, and they're a little stuck.
Dude, I can't fit. Oh. You know what?
You're so big.
Damn right.
Oh,
Oh.
Trixie turns to look at you
Help.
two, and are you
Help.
two? Oh, what? Well, that was
Help.
random pony. No. Are you two here for the job?
I'll say it like behind
Yeah.
the door. Yeah. Yes. We're here for Joe.
They
Well,
seem to be kind of stuck.
do you two need any help, or you two can figure it out?
No. It's fine. Oh, we should, try again.
Stuck at the
We
door.
should try again.
Okay, yeah. You both try to move at the
Scots
same
move.
time. Scots move. Who gives up the right to walk in first?
This is the new 1 hour
Not
door.
me.
It's the door. It's the door.
This is the door that cost us the session. It's the door that cost us the session.
Okay, wait. Let's roll again.
Roll
roll
again,
again.
sure. It's the door. We're gonna be stuck on this door. Hi, CJ. You can chat here if you want.
Oh,
Oh wow!
Reef just barely inches by with a smaller frame. And enters. Alright, Scott, you walk in head hung down with being the last guy in, and there are 3 seats, and sure, you can take whatever seats, but just for convenience's sake, sure.
Hi.
Right. Oh,
I.
hello. Okay, so... Wow, all 4 slots have been taken. Alright then, I thank you very much. I'm Strixie. Strixie O'Haven. She's a bit nervous, but pulls herself together, kind of claps both of her hands on her cheeks, and alright, thank you for accepting this job. I know it was a bit sudden if you were here for the few days before it was posted. I just didn't think anyone would accept, so Lost Minds offended all reference. I didn't think it would be. I didn't think it would be accepted so quickly. But do you all have a general understanding of what the job entails? You all already know what I've told you, what the job was, but just a bit of summary. Strixie goes over her notes and says, "The job is to go to a nearby Relic Tower, a ruin containing many magical secrets and treasures from the old world. The old world being that of 500 years before. And well, she wants to she wants you to recover a certain item, but to your current memory, it was not actually stated which item that was. And well, you can ask any more further details about the job. Or you could introduce yourself first. Up to you. You guys are meeting for the first time." Talk, people, talk.
I
Hi.
What are the details for this job?
Please,
we roll it?
if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask.
Can I try your hat?
My hat? Via just kind of clutches the side of her hat and kind of pulls it down. I'd prefer if not.
It's attached to her head,
The hat is attached.
just like my horns.
Exclude.
Wait. Is
Reef
Reef
doesn't
asking
say-
that, or is
Yeah.
Oh.
Reef is talking when the TTS is talking. That's just
okay,
hi.
okay. Yeah. So
Ah,
I'm just used to reading chat for hi.
Oh yeah. You all can talk to each other.
anyways,
while
I'm Reed.
Mhm.
Anyways, I'm Reef.
Thank you.
It's nice to meet you. He just kind of leans closer toward Strixie.
Oh well, good to
Nice
meet
to meet you too.
Good to meet you, Reef. And well, I suppose that does do well for introductions. Who are the rest of you? What are the rest of your names? All right, go around the table. How the fuck do I make TTS say my name?
I mean, I'm kind of curious to hear how they pronounce your name.
Everyone should have their character emotes now as emojis. Let me just edit QQ and Scott. You can just be Scots. Everyone should now have emotes of their characters ready to use if you want to use them. Yeah.
Ilphriina.
She's still asking for your names. Come on, guys.
Oh. Hi. Hello, my name is Feormehām Scots Feormere, and I prefer you to call me by my full name. Every single time.
Feormehām Scots Feormere. Pleasure to meet you. You will kindly accept your help on the job. I'm sure we'll need it.
Via
As he-
is gonna
Thank you.
lean over to Strixie and whisper, "What do I do? I'm bad with names."
You can write it down.
I don't think I can pronounce that.
You can write it down and look it up when you need to.
I don't even know how to spell that.
Try your best. Anyways, Q and Ilphriina, you two,
So hold on.
introduce yourselves to them, to each other.
Randomly snaps out, looking through the piece of paper she brought along the way. Didn't even realize it was there. Relic Towers are, well, I can't say I'm a bit familiar with them, but I have worked with the things that they have inside. Whatever it is, I'm sure we can, I suppose, handle or find it for you. But hi, you can call me QQ, or, well, my name's Arcangel. Most people just call me by my first name, and, I'm from Aurum, just a city over, and, well, I'm actually quite familiar here with Toad's Rising. Sometimes we go over and trade for whatever I have done, but for the most part, as an artificer from Aurum, they simply take my goods, and, well, if you're ever over there, well, just ask around for my name, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Oh, I would like anyone interested, but specifically Via, to roll me a history check. Aurum, huh? Strixie knows.
Wow, already?
Via
my God.
and anyone interested can roll a history check to know where Aurum is. It's a pretty established city, so there's a chance. Scott, you
What's
do
my-
not know where Aurum is. It sounds pretentious.
What is mine? Oh,
History,
okay. Yes.
if you're interested. Via, I'd say that's
Man,
enough.
my rolls
There's-
are not good today.
I'd say that's enough. It's a popular city. Aurum, often called the city of invention and investment, is the wealthiest city in the Gold Coast, where you currently are right now. Where you're currently at the south of the coast, Aurum is in the middle of it, just a bit of a ways northeast. It's a city built into the mountains. Reef,
So it's not far from. It's not that far from here, right?
not that far yet. It's farther. It's like
A day travel?
a week's travel.
week?
At most, but you can probably get there by cart for 2 or 3 days. And yeah, Ilphriina, you already know what it is.
Yeah.
But yes, Aurum is also sometimes it's called the city of invention and investment, but it's also popularly called the city of artificers.
Wait, so QQ's. I'm sorry, your introduction might have went over my head a bit. So he said he was from there, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So you got either a wealthy man or an inventive man, or both.
Via's gonna kind of lean over the table to peek at him and be like, "Oh, that's you sound like quite the reliable person. It's really good to have you on board. It's really nice to have someone who's rich. I mean, someone who's great and informative. Yes."
Thank you for the flattery.
Her eyes secretly had the ka-ching sound.
Oh no, Shiena is interested in money, no matter the character.
Hey, it's that. Hey, she's a student who's poor and broke. Okay, it's different.
Yes, the person with the most starting gold in the party.
Wait, I am?
Yes,
I mean, she is.
you have the most
Oh.
starting gold in the party. You're currently the richest.
Oh, well, that's kind of sad.
Sorcerer is a favored child, and Scribe also gets a lot of money for some reason. So yeah, you currently have the most gold in the party right now. But
Oh,
it's not going to be enough to pay debt. Your student debt is probably going to be around 2,000 gold at least for this year.
Oh no.
yeah. She's a starving student. I'm the starving artist, and she's the starving student.
Your 50-something gold might sound like a lot right now, but it's gonna be a fraction. It's gonna be a drop in the bucket. But anyways, as Trixie clarifies, and I should have realized this much earlier, so I never specified what I wanted out of a job. Alright, to get further into business,
Wait, did Stella not introduce herself yet?
I don't think she has. As
Yeah.
Trixie just reads over her papers. Do you introduce yourself, Ilphriina?
I'm Ilphriina.
Ilphriina. Close enough.
Via's
enough,
gonna lean over to Strixie again and be like, "That's also a name I can't pronounce. What do I do?"
Well, she just said it, or I assume that was her? That was a mechanical voice, yes.
Ilphriina.
Actually, quite interesting.
Oh, there we
Oh.
go. Oh, she clarified.
Did she hear me? Oh god, I'm so embarrassed.
She has a +6 perception. She probably heard that.
Oh no! I'm so embarrassed. she hides into her papers again.
And Via covers herself in like 5 sheets of paper. Alright, well, thank you, everyone. Again, I'm Strixie, this is my friend Via, and the item we're trying to procure from the nearby Relic Tower, it's just an afternoon's traveler, so I forgot to write it in the job posting, but I'm specifically looking for an item I want to call a spell storing crystal. If you're interested, you can roll me an Arcana check for that. Ilphriina with advantage. A spell storing crystal. Or Ilphriina, you already know. You don't need to if you don't want to. But how much you know? Sure, that can be a roll. You already know, Ilphriina. But how much you know? Well, yeah, we can determine that. As Trixie says, spell storing crystal. Yep, he's rich. I get you, bro. I'm telling this to QQ, but a spell storing crystal. She calls it that, but she's likely referring to what sounds like an Underdark crystal. Back before the rupture, when the Drow used to live on the surface alongside all of the other elves, a particular specialization that they had was in crystal magic. The capability to store magic and magical essence in empty vessels that are crystals grown from the ground of their caves, and eventually the Underdark as well. These crystals were also used by the Sorcerer champion, Ranagar, as part of, his sorceress magic. These crystals, able to contain vast amounts of magical potential, have been lost to history, with the rupture burning away most of the entrances to the cave networks of the now Drow who live underground. It's an effort to recover a lost relic of the past, and presumably why she thinks there can be some found in a Relic Tower. Ilphriina, you already know all of this, and perhaps are even more familiar with it than Strixie herself, but, well, that's iffy. That's iffy talk. You already know this. Perhaps you've definitely researched about some of these, but have never been able to get your hands on any because, well, very rare specimen. Wealth is attractive, not just because I'm broke. Anyways. And, I don't have much for payment, but, well, I assume you've all read the job posting, but Strixie takes out a bag, and you would normally expect coins to roll out of it, but instead you hear a couple of louder thuds as she opens the bag to what seem like gemstones. Via, you would know this. Strixie does not carry around gold with her, she carries around gemstones, because that's her father's business. Her father is a prospector, you would know that.
Mm-hmm. So now I do.
Oh, now you do, yeah.
I do.
They're very
That's
shiny
okay.
gemstones of pink, clear green, tiny red. They're valuable. You don't know how much, but they're valuable. That's what she's going to be paying you with. And well, if there are no further questions, I can all personally take you on the carriage we've rented, and
How do you know this crystal is located inside the Relic Tower?
oh, well, that's a very good question, Ilphriina, Miss Ilphriina. Well, it's a hunch, but part of why we're doing this, me and Via, this is actually part of our research project. She cuts herself off there. We've been researching ways to store excess magical energy, and through our research at the Academy, we've requested for a week's break so that we may continue our research on the field. And, well, with nowhere else to turn to that aren't, well, merchants who may or may not have the real thing. Our hope is that a relic tower might be the first one. We've done our research before on 12's Rising, and from keeping it short, she realizes she's been rambling. We've done our research at the academy and did some surveys in 12's Rising. There are people who have come and gone from this specific relic tower before, and mentioned seeing a particularly large crystal at its top floor that they have not been able to free because of the what I presume to be size. And while none of them have identified it to be a spell-storing crystal, it's my hunch that the element they've seen stored within it points it to be one of these crystals we've been searching for. We don't need the entire giant crystal, but some samples from it will do. I'll be going with you all myself, me and V. We'll actually be there ourselves to confirm it if you find it. These two will be joining me.
I hope we can get along along the way.
And suppose that we don't?
Well, I'll pay you half of the payment for the efforts, and I'll pay you half of the final payment for the efforts. But as well, if you happen to find anything that interests you within the Relic Tower, I've heard from 12's Rising that it is within fair adventuring policy that you may get to keep any excess loot you find for yourselves. Our only request is that you bring us back the crystals. It's a relic tower. There are relics and magic in it that's presumably valuable. He says you can keep anything else you find. Any further questions? And keep anything else you find. For the broke boys, that does sound appealing.
It's very appealing to me. No questions asked.
No
Everyone
questions
here
asked.
Fine. Let's go.
You can keep any loot you find. All right, I'm in.
We're gonna be rich. Reef,
Yeah, it's a relic tower.
get out of.
It has a relic in the name. All right, these two
Get
seem
out
to be
of-
enthusiastic about it.
Time to get rich.
Time to get rich. Yeah, well, Trixie is a bit embarrassed that you might make more money from the loot than her, but well, we'll see what loot you find in the first place. Is everybody ready? Oh yeah, and Ilphriina, I don't need to explain to you what a relic tower is. Guide in it. But well, assuming no one else has any further questions, we will take you guys here. Alright then, so silence means yes. As Trixie and Via take you guys to, first of all, thumbnail reveal. As Trixie and Via take you to your carriage, you see a simple horse-drawn carriage that she wishes for you to get on. Trixie herself will pilot the carriage if necessary, and Via can join her or just begin the cart. And well, unless anyone volunteers otherwise, Trixie will drive the carriage. I don't know, Mary.
I wanna try.
Maybe the druid wants to talk to the horse. I don't know. But
I wanna
assuming
drive.
no one else says anything, Trixie gets on the horse-drawn carriage, gets on the platform, the seat behind the horse, and well, starts driving you guys off. And the rest of you, wait, that's a good idea. Do you wish to speak to the horse? Yeah, you guys have a druid in your party, so I'm asking if the druid wants to talk to an animal, because they can do that now. Let me find. Here we go. as a ritual, not yet, can you beat a horse? Wild Shape is level 2, yes. But for now, I'll be... What does ritual casting for you look like, Ilphriina? As presumably you request to wait for 10 minutes before you can fully cast it. So tell me how your ritual cast, or what do people see when you cast your magic? Because this is the first time we're seeing someone cast magic. Okay, red, any type / skip. And I elect red. I sit cross-legged and close my eyes.
I read that it's 2 out of 4.
Okay, Reef and Hi and Azii, both of you type / skip. I sit cross-legged and close my eyes as a bunch of leaves that seemingly come out of nowhere float and dance around me. You gain speak with animals. Okay, thank you. Okay, so I guess that changes this. As people, as Ilphriina casts speak with animals. Ilphriina, you are able to speak to the horse and
Is that the horse?
there's just a loud sigh from the horse. Yeah, she
Oh,
can
hi.
talk to animals. Huh? Oh. Hello. You smell like an elf. You don't sound like an elf.
It's complicated.
Oh. I don't do complicated.
Okay, then I have a voice and so do you.
I do? I do. Whoa.
Well, yeah,
When did I
but only
not
I can
that?
understand you.
You are complicated. Do you have food?
Let me check.
Do you? The druid is talking to animals. I don't think so. Oh. That's fine. The handlers feed me well. I hope you
That's good.
aren't heavy. Rude ass horse.
I'm not.
Spoiled.
I think.
That's good. Where are we going? Wait, let me grab the horse's portrait, because this is for reference, this is just official art of the new horse. That's just what the new horse looks like now. It's so pretty for some reason.
It is.
Fabulous.
It's a fabulous horse.
What a handsome horse.
He asks you, where are we going? You're talking to a horse. I need a sleigh.
To a
I
relic
know,
tower,
right? Like-
listen. Things could get bad at any second while we're in there, so we need you to be alert in case anything happens.
Oh, alert. I can do that. You aren't sure if you believe that, but He says it truthfully, or at least like he believes it. Ask his name.
Do you have a name?
Oh, well, the handlers called me Steven.
Steven?
Steven. Steven. It's what they say whenever they bring out food. But you don't have food. Steve. Everyone else, I presume, is just watching.
I guess, yeah.
Everyone is invested with Ilphriina talking to a horse. I am Steve.
Steven,
Do you say
you are
anything
our
else?
lifeline, okay?
Ah, that sounds like a hero. I've heard people talk about heroes. They're good. Best entertainment ever. You guys can't even understand Steven.
Nope.
You just see Ilphriina talk to a horse. You probably know what a druid is, so I guess, unless you're... Yeah. I will be your hero. I will march faster than normal. For you, my lady. Faster than normal. He will go about 20% faster than normal, I guess. Nice. Anything else you want to talk to about Steven? We could technically keep this going for like 10 whole minutes.
Oh god, please don't.
Thank you, Steven. I'll get you more food as soon as we make it back to 12's Rising Inn. One piece.
Yippee! And the spell fades. That was interesting. And do you want to take the reins on Steven, or do you just let Strixie do it? You are a druid, I suppose. I'll just let Strixie do it. Anyways, sure, Ilphriina, gain inspiration for talking to a horse.
What? What? If you could just get it like that, I should have talked to the horse.
Can you talk to a horse?
Well, no.
Because
That can make me a try.
Imagine not having inspiration shit. You already somebody's
Hi.
feeling left out. Somebody's left
Yeah.
out.
Imagine not being
Do I have to talk
inspired.
to a horse? Can I talk to the horse?
Do you want to
I'll
talk to the
jump down.
horse?
Yes, I'll jump down and I'll talk to
Okay.
the horse.
You try. Okay, you talk to the horse. What do you? Oops.
Oh.
Yeah. What do you talk about with the horse?
Hi, horse. You know what? Earlier, before getting into the tavern, I saw another horse, but it was small and white. You're not small and white. You're big. You're
Oh, that's large.
a big horse. And thank you for providing us your assistance. And you look
I'm
very,
gonna go
very
to Scots.
interested.
He's
And-
talking to a horse.
It was a pony. Dumbass.
It was a pony dog.
What's the difference? These horses, they look the same. Anyways, you're cool.
You're- Roll me an
I
animal
want-
handling check, sure. Scott. Roll me animal handling, sure.
Animal
Oh
handling.
god.
I mean, he has a +1 at least, unless he has proficiency.
That one. Oh my fucking god.
Wow! Whoa!
First nat 20 of the campaign is
You wasted on the horse!
sure you get
You wasted
inspiration.
on the horse!
What do you pat the horse? Do you just have a friendly conversation with the horse? What exactly are you?
Okay. So
That
Yeah,
one should have
I
been
had-
mine.
conversation with the horse, it was very productive. It was very fruitful. I learned the meaning of life thanks to the fucking horse. And then I'll pat it. I feel very rejuvenated. I
You
feel
You feel
smarter,
inspired.
inspired.
You are kidding me! No!
She rolled a nat 20. That's fair game.
Are you?
You already have it, Shiena.
I didn't. It doesn't matter.
Thank you, horsey.
She's
I
a
am going-
She's a I mean she's a human. She has it, of course she does. She's a human.
I'm going to call you Reef. Reef. What do we name this horse?
What do we name it? It just hoofs. It just huffs.
Name
can't
it Unicorn.
Unicorn.
We're gonna name it Corn. Corn with a
Okay,
K.
Corn.
Okay, you name it Corn.
With a K.
Okay, we love Corn. Do you?
Now everyone has inspiration.
Now
Nice.
everyone has inspiration.
I'm not
You-
special.
You get it every long rest, you ungrateful
Different
Hey.
if you don't earn it.
You can earn it, you just have to use it first.
God damn it.
It's encouraging you not to hoard it.
Okay, whatever.
Anyways, do you two just get back in?
Yes. I'm satisfied.
You're satisfied.
You're satisfied. Okay. Can we set off now?
As everyone sets off on the carriage, you go across the country. Oh no, not Steven. As I unsnap them to the grid, there we go. As everyone sets off, you take the road west to the Relic Tower. It's a very peaceful ride. As you all can talk as you wish as the carriage takes about an
Via's just gonna-
hour, I say.
He's just gonna huddle in the corner.
You don't have Strixie as your moral support as she's currently driving.
Nope, she's just gonna sit there all stiff and nervous and just like in the corner, eyes like glued to the floor.
I like corn.
I like corn.
The horse, not like the crop.
I mean, wouldn't I make sense for us? Are you hiding a bald spot? is that Tavian? Yes. What is under her hat? Good question.
Wait, did he actually say that or?
Does Reef actually say that? It was high chatting, so I don't
can't-
know. Nah.
Okay, yeah. I'm so used to reading chat for Hive's characters. I can't. It's confusing for me a little bit right now. I'll get used to it.
You can roleplay if you want, via hiding her hat, if you wish, or something else. Whatever.
Yeah, Via's not gonna speak unless initiated, so I can't really. I can't be like Lucky where I just start speaking.
Hiding under that hat.
Is that Azii as Scots?
Is it?
Oh, it's just me asking. Just wondering.
Oh. No, she's not hiding a bald spot.
The carriage is rolling. Oh,
Bit of
Hey,
traffic
Artificer.
road, eh? Oh, hi.
what?
Hello.
What is your name again?
I thought it would be far simpler than others, but it's just Q.
Q.
Two of them, in fact.
Cute.
What does Q stand for?
That's a good question.
It's just a short little nickname people had back in my hometown. People call me Quinn or Quentin back then, but, well, it's easier for Q. And it's good for business, honestly. It makes for a more unique name, you know, amongst all competitors and all that.
A businessman.
And well, once you see,
You must be rich then.
um, that's not exactly something you just ask.
Via just kind of flinches. at
Why
the
did you
word
take this
rich.
job?
Well, you see, as an Ilphriina over here is one of my clients, and I just wish to, well, oversee if the new attachment I have provided for her is functioning well for the coming few days. And also, well, it's nice to get acquainted with 12's Rising every once in a while, you know what I'm saying? I mean, they often request my services anyway, but it's good to meet new adventures, new blood every once in a while, and, well, have more customers, as they say.
Cool.
I love the voice.
I love the voice too.
It's great.
Thumbs up. Or point to self. Right, there's a thumbs up.
It's a thumbs up.
Mm-hmm. Any further talking as we're getting close to the destination? I'm done. Yeah, Reef is done. Ilphriina had her moment with the horse. Scott had his moment with the horse. These two talked, and Via is still being shy, so if no one else has anything going on, horns. Yeah, this guy is still shirtless, by the way.
Yeah, which also makes Via very uncomfortable.
I can't afford clothes.
Yes,
Is you speaking as Scott, or are you just saying that?
I
I'm
can't
just saying. I'm
I
just
can't
saying.
afford clothes.
I'm
As the
just saying.
second richest person in this party.
Hey,
Wait,
hey,
that's
think about it.
Listen,
In
you have
his
to account for
hometown,
inflation.
he's considered broke. In his hometown,
Oh my god, you actually
Wait,
have to
think
account for
about-
inflation.
think about it. Abs give him powers. He needs to show them off, aesthetic-wise, because it gives him power. He can't use his strength if he's not showing it off. It's
Yeah, if
confidence point.
If he's wearing a shirt, it will pop off.
His tits are too big.
oh.
Cover them up.
Wait,
Anyway,
wait. Is Scott completely naked or?
No, he has pants, I
No,
assume.
he has
Okay,
pants.
I'm sorry. I can't tell the drawing, so.
I'm sorry.
Sketch. It's a sketch.
Unfinished
So-
sketch.
Azii didn't draw pants.
Yeah, I couldn't tell, so I'm like, oh god. Poor me, and that was not the case.
I drew him like one of his French men?
Oh, okay.
Question mark.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, thankfully the French don't exist here, so as we go forwards towards the destination, you all see Strixie start to slow down Stephen for a bit as, we should be nearby, and Strixie says kind of worryingly as she stops the carriage by a
Vio
path.
just pop her head near Strixie's like, what's wrong? Are we here?
We
Please
are.
tell me we're
It's
here.
We are. It's just, well, there's a little something else too. As you look forward and you see a broken down carriage.
Oh.
Well, I think this is a safe place as any to drop off. As, presumably, you get parked like here. Oh, let's loot it. Alright, do people hop on? Yes. Spoon.
Yep.
And
Mhm.
Trixie joins you guys too. And we bring you guys back to normal size. As people hop off. And give Steven a little, and Trixie gives Steven a little feed. So he can stay there and nom. But everyone else, yeah. Well, Trixie informs you guys that this path ahead is the path to the Relic Tower,
But however, you see a broken down carriage with something on it or something in it. I'm gonna go to that carriage. Anyone else following?
Oh, I'm following.
Pop, 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 pop. Anyone else?
Vio, I guess Vio will follow, but not like too close. She'll
Yeah.
probably keep
Trixie is
distance.
staying behind as well. Staying behind with the carriage for the moment. Alright. I'll watch from a distance. Yeah, you guys are here then. As Scott and Reef, you two see a broken down carriage. It's
It's broken.
Yeah, it's a broken down carriage. Roll me investigation checks if you want to know the nature of this carriage or investigation.
Is there anything noticeable nearby, or?
As you zoom out, it is a street and a forest. This is the path, a few stones, some trees. Wow!
Whoa.
Okay, another one. Wait, yeah. Nat 20. Well, these two are the Nat 20 kings of the campaign.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you can look around and you just see this really large map for some reason, honestly. But, yeah, nothing else interesting here other than the path ahead. Well, as you look further, Reef, you identify this to be a carriage. Scott, you don't know shit. Reef, you identify this to be... You identify this to be a carriage from 12's Rising as well. From the looks of it, this thing was destroyed only relatively recently, probably within the day, you'd say. It doesn't look all too damaged by the weather. It seems to have been passing by here through the day. However, one thing you do notice is that whoever broke this down whoever either broke this down or left it here after breaking down seems to have left a little box that you can see here. I'm open. You try to open it, it's locked.
Yo, what do you have there?
Nothing. It's a locked box.
It's a box.
We can force it open.
Can you open it?
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
hand it over.
These two are the only ones looking at it. They seem... anyone who's looking can see that they seem to have found something in the carriage. I'll give it. Scott, you have the box?
I'm gonna open it.
It is locked, so...
I
do you
will
want to-
force it open.
Do you want to use something to force it open, or do you just want to use your muscles?
Oh! Tools!
Tools!
Yeah, I'll use tools.
Via, you overhear Reef telling this to Strixie. Oh, they found a locked box. A locked box, and you see a carriage from 12's Rising. Huh. That's a bit concerning then. As what tool do you use, Azii or Scott?
The carpenter's tools.
Tell me what it does. It should say, or you can do this. You can do the item command !item. Carpenter's tools. I'll do it, but you can do it like that. Or is Ivory typing? Why is Ivory taking time? Oh, here we go. There we go. Utilize. Seal or pry open a container. Yep, it is a DC type of container. And it
It's a-
uses for strength. Alright. Roll me a
Strength save?
strength. It's the same roll as a strength save. It's strength modifier plus proficiency. Mm-hmm. And are you proficient in athletics?
Athletics, yes.
Then you have advantage. Pry it open for us. Or try.
Damn.
You try to pry it open and you seem to be struggling with it for a bit, even with your carpenter's tools. It does its job. It is a locked box. Whoever's keeping this here, you might not know shit about the carriage, but you know a locked box is it's a medieval safe. It's not supposed to be easy. Anyone else walk forward, or is Scott just gonna try helplessly here?
I guess Via can go over to investigate.
Can I help him? Helping is, do you have proficiency in athletics?
And Via sure doesn't.
If he doesn't.
Via sure
Yes.
doesn't.
Okay, Scott, you can try one more time.
Yay. With just by itself or with advantage?
Advantage, yeah. Advantage, yeah.
Oh!
Oh, there-
Oh! You're wasting it all. You're wasting all this nat
Oh.
20s on these.
3 nat
No,
20s.
wait. First of all, it's the bot. It's the bot.
It's the bot. Botted.
Azie's so lucky here. Oh my god.
Reef and Scott, whatever you
They
two
the
do,
man. They the nat
You-
20 man.
you pop the box open. The lid and the lock just flick off. It's not enough to break it. It's still a very sturdy box, even with that nat 20. But you find some contents within it. You find oh god, the Discord layout is covering the thing. You find a couple things. You find what seemed to be a red actually no, you don't need to roll anything. You know what it is. You find a healing potion. You find what looks to be a mistletoe, like the plant, and a letter and some gold. Or some money. You find a healing potion, a
Money.
mistletoe plant, and a letter.
Can I investigate the healing potion?
It looks like a healing potion, a basic one.
Basic.
Alright, we split the gold. Well, sure. Reef, you can roll me 3d12. That's 19 copper. Roll me 2d8. 11 silver, and 1d4 minus 1.
Alright, does Via see the contents at all or no?
1 gold. Fia, you do see the contents. You see a letter, and from the looks of it, it's written in Elvish. You recognize the language instantly.
Can she pick the letter up, or are the boys
you
holding
can-
it?
Does Scott let you grab the letter?
Can
The only
Can I?
person who doesn't know Elvish.
oh, excuse me, can I?
Yeah, I'll
see
give the letter.
letter? The letter, please.
Yes, I'll give it.
You reach for the letter, and it has this. You can read it if you want, but this is the
Can't
contents
read
of the
what
letter.
I can't see. Oh, okay, never mind. I can see it now.
Read it aloud for us.
In English? Yes, of course in
English.
English. What am I doing?
Do you want me to type in Elvish?
I mean, I wouldn't be able to read it or understand it.
Okay, let me study Tolkien's Elvish for a couple months.
I'll just read it. Fair spring month, oh mother dear, my travels have seen me well. Many moves I do wish to return, but alas, I have been selected for a needed duty to my grove. I have requested the employ of capable adventurers with the coin you have sent. Fair adventurers, they must be, for high is the demand for their service. I do not doubt their efficacy. I can't read
Efficacy.
that word. Efficacy, as they serve under the guild. This is just not me. This is just me. I suck at reading. Under the guild, honoring the world's champions. I hope this letter finds you and the family in good health. I was informed that I could have my words carried by a messenger in Lumeria. By then, my duty has been served, and faster word may have already reached you about the Summit of Nations. History check?
You can roll.
Might as well roll history check over here?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
To know what it is.
I will not bore you with my own letter about it. Alright.
Exactly. Oh wait. Oh, I guess Scott was rolling for it. Here.
I guess he heard VSA roll for check, history check.
Well, either of you can roll in. The Summit of Nations is the thing I said in the opening monologue.
Wow, my roll sucked today.
It's the soon-to-be meeting in Lumeria, the capital city of Fion, of the different nations in celebration of the new century. Various delegates, politicians, religious leaders, and such will gather in the largest tavern in the city to discuss, well, the new century. And sincerely, Kynes. Who the fuck is Kynes? Well, Thea, as you read this thing, you ponder a couple things. First of which, well, clearly this
What
reader's
happened to
recipient
adventurers?
did not. Well, what happened to the adventurers? Well, as you ask, what happened to the adventurers? You see the letters start to glow,
Oh,
And
what's
well, not
happening?
and not just the letter. You start to glow. The ground
Oh.
across you guys start to glow. Please roll me, you three. Please roll me some dexterity saves as you ask what happened to the adventurers, and well, you hear some muttering from the bushes to the northwest. Dexterity save against fairy fire, as I would like everyone.
Is it the what? Oh, save too.
Dexterity save. I would like everyone
Oh,
to
I'm
roll
dead.
initiative. As
Oh my god.
as a couple things, ambush you guys.
Oh my god. What are you doing, Via? What are you doing? You're so squishy. What are you doing?
You have inspiration.
Don't worry, right beside you is 17 HP.
Beside you. Alright then. Let me just.
I would like to reroll.
With
I
inspiration
mean, this
or
is
with
just
luck?
initiative, right? This is just initiative. It's not getting hit, right?
It's
I'm
initiative.
just kidding. I'm kidding. It's fine.
Wait, do I have
I'm
to
used to
roll?
going last.
Yeah. How are you last again?
I love going last. I don't like going first.
Well, first of all, let me grab them. And initiative. Alright. As Goblin Ambush. Okay, let me grab the music. And what's a more fitting first encounter at level 1 than a Goblin Ambush?
Of course.
Alright,
Lovely.
a sec. Do you need us to
So-
skip again?
Yeah, wait, I'm
Are we-
putting the music in first.
Are we still glowing?
Okay, I want you three who got fairy fired, type /skip.
Oh.
Yep. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's roll some initiative. Scott, did anyone use inspiration on their initiative?
No.
Well, wait. Someone said they want to.
No, it's just a joke. Don't worry.
Oh.
fine.
Scott, what's your initiative?
11.
11. Wait. Via? Initiative.
11.
Reef?
Wait, didn't Azii roll 16?
Initiative. Reef is at 15.
Oh.
You? Initiative?
QQ.
Oh. I was used to
You gotta
like
say the
double.
full name. You gotta say the full name, bye.
Reef.
true.
Oh my god.
Gotta say
What do you-
QQ.
how does this keep happening to you? Ilphriina.
13.
I heard it as you.
Yeah, that's why you gotta
Oh.
say QQ. You gotta say the 2Q.
For purposes of making things easier, Strixie goes at 0.
I'm
And
not
alright.
last.
You're not last. The NPC is.
Goblins. Okay, here's a thing to teach you guys about 2024 rules. There's a new rule for surprise. It's not
Oh, no.
no taking actions at the entire start of the round. Instead, the creatures who surprise you just have advantage on their initiative rolls.
Oh, great.
So, first of all, Goblin Warrior, the main guy, is gonna roll with +2. 17.
Alright,
This is gonna be
boys,
fun.
protect Via with your life.
I was wondering if the Druid with high perception was gonna go here and perhaps spot them, but I guess not. And
No,
Reg-
instead it's the squishy sorcerer.
and this is gonna be the one who casted Fairy Fire on you, which is gonna be 6. And 3 Goblin Warriors who are just 3 Goblin minions, I think. You are gonna
Maybe
be
they're
at
not all aiming at Mia.
11, 20, and 17. Well, you're still gonna be going before a few of them. And I thought it was gonna happen. Good call. Alright then. Okay, Okay, does anyone want to use inspiration on their fairy fire roll via you roll the lowest? This is a spell that's going to. Yep,
What?
it's fairy. It's a spell. It's a debuff.
Oh.
Do you want?
What kind of debuff, first of all?
Well, it's gonna light you on. It's gonna light you magically and give everything that tries to hit you advantage on you.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll use my I'll use my inspiration now.
Okay, roll me a
Yeah.
dexterity save again to see if you get higher.
What was my dexterity before? Was it?
It's
was
11.
No.
It was 11. 11 was the number you rolled.
No, it was 14 for that one.
14.
Because the 11 was my initiative.
Oh, 11
It's the one
was your
above.
initiative. 14.
Yeah,
Do
14
you,
is fine.
do you think that's enough, or are you satisfied with that? It could be enough.
Is it enough?
I'm not telling you.
Hold on, what did the other people roll? Wait,
They rolled higher than you, I'm pretty sure. Is 14 enough? Up to you. Nobody metagame. Let her figure it out. I got 16. Yeah, Reef is fine.
Alright, you know what? I'm so squishy, I'm too scared. I'll reroll.
Reroll your dexterity save then.
No, please be higher, please!
Nope. Well, it's still a 14, as you use your inspiration. 14 is enough.
Okay. You know, this is not fair. Hai and Azii has all the luck in this session. They took all of it. I'm just
Anyways.
here.
Well, anyways, either way, goblins will start to ambush you guys. Jumping from the bushes, this one jumps forward and tries to smack Scott. Alright then. First combat. You guys already know. You guys already know how this goes. The goblin tries to strike at Scott first. Okay. As with a very quick dagger, this small little fey creature strikes Scott for 1d4 plus 2 piercing damage. First hit of the campaign is 5 damage on Scott. Thankfully, this is what 5 damage looks like for him.
Oh
That's still a lot. That's still a lot in my opinion.
17,
like,
17
it would be
HP
like-
mode. You know what? Azii, I am so grateful you were one of the people who walked in on this.
I'm so glad I'm behind.
I'm glad
Scott.
Well, speaking of Scott, the Goblin Warrior, a bigger guy with a bigger sword, walks in front of Scott, and it does not have advantage on you, so it does not get the bonus on you.
Damn it.
Alright, so it's gonna do. This is a scimitar this time rather than a dagger, so it's a 1d6 plus 2. Come on, guys. 5. So
Owie.
Scott has taken 10 damage. Okay, now he's hurt.
Oh my god, that's actually a lot of damage.
Another one is gonna go for Reef.
Please be nice with their rolls.
I'm not dying.
Come on. Oh my god! What
Guys,
the
please.
fuck? Why? Wait, that was not the damage. Never mind. D4.
Oh no.
5 damage to Reef. Ow!
Oh, that did a lot actually.
It's your yeah, he does not have as much HP. Okay, Reef, 15 on initiative. Your turn. Goblin Ambush, a classic. You don't need to know what goblins are, you probably know what they are. Okay, now I'm gonna punch this guy. Alright, let's see you guys fight. 12 is just enough. You hit. Nice! Yeah, they're low level. They're still threatening, but they're still low level. No! Holy shit! Monk! You knock it out! Hell yeah! Reef goes in for a punch straight to the head and immediately knocks out one of the small goblins. I'm gonna move to the one next to Scots. Standing over the cart. You move over. You have a second punch. Go, monk, go. Go. 20 is also enough to hit. Yeah? Look at level 1 monk doing a d6 of damage.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
For 8 damage. Yeah, he may have gotten hurt, but he sure hits back. It's also knocked out. Holy. And
He was
turn.
enough to take it out? Wow.
Yeah, Reef just knocked out 2 goblins, each with 1 punch each.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ilphriina, something's going on. They're getting attacked by goblins. We nearly panicked for a moment, but Reef just took out 2 of them. Stella. Monk? Yeah,
He's the one-punch man.
Monk is good now. Ilphriina, Stella, your turn.
I knew this was going to happen.
They're a bit far away. Let's go 15 feet bottom left. Up, up, up. You can see for so don't worry. There's a grid. One more. Alright, that would be 20 feet. You can see the goblin warrior, the bigger guy, the one with the scimitar instead of a dagger. Starry Wisp. Oh boy, new spell! Alright then. You call upon magical light and fire it off. Alright then. Starry Wisp. Let's go. New Druid spell. Cantrip. 22 to hit. That hits as a flying mote of light streaks across the air and into the goblin's chest. Deal me your radiant damage. You're still getting used to the new arm.
I love the 1 damage.
Ow!
How much is that?
It's still damage. It's a new arm. You're still getting used to waving it around, but you still hit it.
We'll take it.
We'll take it. Is that all? For level 1, we
It's
can't
okay.
do that
All the
much.
good rolls went to Azii and High anyway. It's okay, Stella.
Yeah, they
The others
took all
can
of them.
suffer with bad rolls.
Did I move 10 feet to the left? No, I just moved the map to the left. I'm just looking around the map. You're still in the same position. I'll do that and I'll end my turn. Alright then, Scott, Barbarian, you're a bit hurt, and you saw Reef do a
Rage.
pretty impressive set of punches. Rage? Alright then. Do you scream? What does your rage look like?
Kill it!
Kill it! Alright. Do you bring out your hand axes or your pitchfork?
My pike.
Alright then. Chink! You bring out this really long farmer's pitchfork. Bring the fork down. Alright then. Remember that you add rage damage. 13 is... Oh! Scott's 13, you try to strike it, but despite your enormous strength, the goblin's dexterity manages to carry your pitchfork. It has higher AC than the others. You have inspiration. It's the warrior. These guys are just minions. This one's the actual warrior between them. You want to hit, you have inspiration. Otherwise, that misses.
Is it a reroll?
Inspiration is a
Yeah.
reroll, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can roll again.
Oh my god!
Let's go. Let's
How many?
I swear! I swear! Azii is taking all the luck. Every luck.
Okay, that's gonna be twice. That's gonna be twice your weapon modifier and your strength modifier. That's gonna be twice your weapon damage and add your strength modifier. We're not doubling mods yet. Let's play with normal for now. So that's gonna be 2d10 plus your strength mod plus your rage damage, which I think is 2. So is that 2d10 plus 6?
Scott,
Yes.
yes.
Yeah, here comes the Barbarian crit. 2d10
Don't
plus
worry.
6.
My next character will be named Scott Iz'opii.
Scott is he's just a Barbarian. What? Jeez. Do you kill this guy, Scott?
Yes.
Yeah,
Or
yes.
do you just pin him? Yes. Okay. So you strike him for 21 damage, and with your pike, you are allowed to push him away with the strength of the weapon's force, or you could just keep him there. But otherwise,
Was it smart to kill it now I think about it?
oh, it's dead.
Oh, it's dead. And then
They
I'm
even
going
speak.
to-
Goblins speak in this world.
Yes.
I'll move
Oh.
closer to this to the
You know there is still you know there are still some. They get closer there.
No, I'll like go in front of it.
In front of like where's the front of it? We're on top
I mean,
down.
wait. Two up and two to the side. Yes.
Okay, you managed to go here and you see a goblin in the bushes.
And turn.
Okay. Via,
Y'all sure you need for help?
you sure need to
Yeah, I'm about to say, does Mia even need to do anything?
you.
Can she even see anything in the tree?
You can now that Scott is here, you can see that there's a goblin minion. You still cannot identify where the spellcaster is.
Yeah. I would have
If it-
healed you guys, but I don't have any healing spells.
If you want, you can just search for where the goblin mage is. It's here on the map, but you guys can't see it because it's presumably.
Yeah, I'll
hiding
search for the
itself.
goblin mage. Why
Roll me a
not?
perception check. Also, will be your action. Not like you need to do much else. Yeah.
No,
Action.
like
Search.
Mia can just be.
Perception.
She'll just be the damsel in distress for now.
Roll me perception.
She's fine. Please be high. Please be high.
Oh my!
Mine!
don't see shit.
Mia, you're useless. You're the worst character ever made. God damn it.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
she's
It is.
level 1.
Yeah,
you-
she'll just
Move away.
move back, I guess. 'Cause I don't know what the.
And we're here.
Hey, Strixie. Hey, yeah.
Stay alert, yeah. There's still more of them.
And I'll make
Yes,
her
that-
there.
The goblin minion, seeing that it's now next to you, will try to just hit you.
What's the point of having all these proficiencies if I can't even roll high? It's useless. Okay.
Yeah, the goblin deals 1 back. It's just a dagger, so it's just gonna be 2d4 plus 2. But you are raging though, Barbarian. You can have this. That would be 6 damage, which might have been enough to put you down, but you resist it, as Barbarian Rage brings it down to 3. You are still hurt.
Oh my god.
Don't you have a healing potion that you found?
You
You have the
did
healing
just
potion.
find a healing potion, and I will say that healing potions are bonus actions now, officially.
Oh,
That's the goblin
Yeah,
minion.
so if you do need to use it, you can. Otherwise, was it Stella that had the healing spells?
Yeah, it was Stella. The
Yeah,
goblin
you
hexer
gotta-
moves
you can
around
only
in the
count
bush.
on the druid,
The goblin
but the druid's
hexer
too
moves
far
around.
away.
The goblin hexer moves around in the bushes and tries to cast a little spell on Reef, seeing that. For your reference, this could have been much worse. The goblins have advantages on any creature that they have advantage attack on, so this could have been much worse. So yeah, the goblin hexer will just try to do a ranged attack for +4. Don't go down yet, Reef, because that's a 14. It misses you.
Never hit. Oh, nice. Alright, does Via see that or no?
Yeah, you
Or
see
the
that now
damage
as a little purplish beam of magic strikes towards Reef. Reef, however, is acrobatic. He ducks right under it.
Nice. Okay.
All right then. Q.
You guys sure you need our help?
The hexer does reveal himself. But do you want to shoot fire at the tree?
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. And also, there's rocks in front of it. I'm assuming there's at least half cover, right?
Yeah. I mean, you can just move here, and that's a ranged
That's
attack.
true.
You can just move here, and that's a ranged attack. But also, it's a firebolt. It's a firebolt.
Yeah, I was about to say, those are trees, right?
Yeah, those are trees. Yes,
Those are trees.
those are
Um,
trees.
You know what, for safety's sake, I'm just going to begin circling our little caravan over here and just ready an action with my crossbow.
Okay.
And if anyone just comes nearby or any hostiles, I'll just ready an action for that.
Alright, then. Trixie will help. Oh no, he's got some trouble. Alright then, she will do a wizard thing. Trixie moves forward a bit, pulls out what I'd say is a crystal from her pouch as casting a spell through it, 3 magical darts fly out. As Trixie casts Magic Missile. They look like this currently. Trixie casts Magic Missile. Let's go 2. She casts 2 on the Goblin and 1 on the Hexer. Automatic hitting. D4 plus 1. The Goblin minion takes 5 damage and the Hexer takes 3. She's doing her best. She's a support NPC.
That's not fair. How come everyone else gets such strong rolls, but then me and the NPC get so low?
You guys are students. You're not meant for this. That's all she can do.
You're right.
Hey, it did whittle them down, at least. Goblin dead, Goblin dead, Reef. I'ma move to Scots. Hi, this poor little goblin.
Punch him.
That is an effective punch. It has 2 HP. It goes down.
Let's go.
All right. Well, that was 15 feet of your movement. You could reach the Hexer. You go to the Hexer and go Monk go. Monk is so good. 12 does not hit the Hexer, as it brings forward its staff and blocks your fist.
Ooh.
Alright, it stays up. Unless you want to inspiration that, it's not going to go down. You have a lot of your allies going. Yeah, can you all kill this bitch? Ilphriina. It's hurt. The Hexer is hurt. How far away is it? 55 feet. And you can shoot through Via and Trixie. You don't hit them. You can just hit it. Yep. Yeah, range spells. That is a 10. No. Fuck. Unfortunate. The moon. Starry West just hoops harmlessly into the bush. I'll move closer to Scots. Sure, 30 gets you, like, here. And... Alright then. Scott, your turn. This guy's still alive. Wanna chase him into the tree?
I'll go over to the Hexer.
Come on, Barbarian.
Pitchfork.
In fact, you don't even need to go that far. You can just go here and reach him from reach. 10-foot reach.
I feel really smart to kill him. Do we want to question it?
Up to Scott. That's gonna hit. Do you want to kill this guy or keep it alive?
I don't know. It depends on what your character would do.
Up to you. The goblin, keep it alive. Or you just pin it down and keep it alive. For functions purposes, that's combat over. Congratulations, level 1 party.
Hey, let's go.
Oh, I have this.
Hey.
Okay, let me just bring back the music. Level 1 party survived goblins. That could have been much worse. Honestly, Fairy Fire could have made this much worse, but you guys all saved against it.
Let's go.
Anyways, sorry. Slash skip for okay, who skips? Shiena and Stella skip. Slash skip, type it. Yeah, this bot is just a little annoying.
Okay.
All right. You keep this guy alive, and from what you can tell, and you as well, QQ, no, everything seems to be fine now. Things have calmed down.
Glad to be of help.
Glad to be of help. Hey, you protected Steven. That was a very important job. Steven is our hero.
We protected Corn.
I'ma loot the bodies. Okay.
Ah, yes,
Reef?
classic.
Reef,
The live one.
Reef, you can pick up. Oh god, this is 1, 2, 3. You can pick up 9 daggers, 9 daggers, a scimitar, and a short bow. That's a lot. 9 daggers, 1 scimitar, and 1 short bow. Where are you keeping those? Who knows? Okay, you go towards Scott, and Ilphriina also goes towards Scott. How did the Hexer is kept alive? It curses you and Goblin. But
Can't speak common, can they?
roll me a nature check, Ilphriina. It curses you and Goblin. Ilphriina, I'm just gonna try. Yeah, nature
Wow.
check. Yeah. You know that goblins can understand common. Some of them don't speak it, but they are smart enough to have learned an understanding of it. So, Ilphriina, you are confident that these guys probably at least know common, or at least can understand it. It's cursing Scott some very vulgar words in Goblin right now, but you know they can understand common.
Hey,
Is that towards the
Is the
Hexer?
cursing.
If that was toward the Hexer just turns to you and just goes some form of goblin curse at you as well. You just keep pinning it to the ground. For reference, Scott, your rage lasts 10 minutes.
Oh, God, we gotta. Okay.
I'll keep pinning it.
Yeah,
I don't know what he's going to do.
it's just gonna stay pinned down then.
Can we ask if they attacked the wagon that destroyed the wagon?
Hey, that's up to the people doing the asking.
Via's gonna go near. Okay, Via does not pronounce your name. I also don't pronounce. What was it again? It was Ilphriina.
Ilphriina.
Ilphriina. Yeah, we'll go next to Ilphriina, and she's gonna ask, do you know what's it saying? I kind of want to hear what's the cursing.
Ilphriina does not. Ilphriina,
No,
I don't think you
but-
speak Goblin.
Oh, she doesn't understand it.
no.
Yeah, Ilphriina does not understand Goblin.
Oh wait, so that means we can't really question it then, right?
But she knows that they can understand common.
True. Okay, Via's gonna ask. Can you ask if they were the ones that attacked the wagon here? Please. Please.
Are you the ones that attacked the wagon?
Alright then. Sure. Scott, roll me an intimidation check, and Ilphriina, roll me a persuasion check. Let's have both of you assist on this. That's gonna be 11 in intimidation. And persuasion from Ilphriina, 3.
Oh God.
It curses and laughs at you, but it's a laugh that's it's a laugh that's mocking you, but it's also a laugh that says it's proud of doing it. So probably, yes. Probably. You understand? Probably. Reef, as you go around looting the bodies, I want you to roll a perception check for me. As you go into the trees to see if there might be more. Reef, you hear the muffled screamings of a man in the trees. muffled, like gagged. Can I go? Sure, you go further into the trees. And you find this guy. Oh, he looks familiar. You find a high elf. You find a high elf just tied with rope and gagged with a cloth. Huh. I'm gonna untie him. Oh, adventurous. Thank you. And I guess if you untie him, he'll also get up. Thank you, fair adventurous. I'm Kindness, a paladin of the grove. I owe you a great debt. Kindness.
You're the one who wrote the letter.
The letter? Oh, you still have my letter. May I see it?
Sure.
Via still has it.
Alright. Everyone else sees Reef come back from the trees with a whole elf behind him. Can we adopt him? He reintroduces himself as Kynes, a paladin of the grove. The grove. Well, it doesn't take.
Where are
Only
you from?
anyone
He wants to
except,
see the letter.
anyone except Ilphriina. Roll me a history check. Ilphriina, you know what the grove is. The grove. You know what it is. It's just.
Oh, are you
10.
serious? Why am I rolling
It's just
so
10.
low?
It's a 10. You just need a 10.
Yeah, I'm not looking at the added
Perception?
modifier. I'm just looking at the basic roll, and it's 11. Like, why am I roll so low?
A perception?
History.
No, history.
A history.
Just to know what the grove is.
Shit.
15. Yeah, all of you know what the grove is. When he reintroduces himself as Kynes, paladin of the grove, the addition of the behind grove clues all of you in that he means the One Grove, the worldwide organization of druids that keep the balance between the material plane and the elemental spirits. He is a paladin of the grove. And, well, from your reading of the letter, Via, you recall the letter saying that since he is Kynes, the writer of the letter, it was also written in Elvish, I presume him to be a representative of the grove that is traveling to the Summit of Fates. And you found him.
Via's gonna walk up. Well, yeah. Hesitantly walk up to him, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Here's your letter. Via's gonna hand him the letter, and also ask, what happened?
Okay. As you hand him back the letter, he thanks you kindly. For returning the letter. You gain heroic inspiration. You did a good thing.
Yay!
As you ask him what
earn it.
Yeah, there you go. See, you wouldn't have gotten it if you hoarded it.
But I guess that's true.
Yeah. As you ask him what happens, he basically says, I was at 12's Rising earlier, commissioning a fine duo of adventurers who called themselves Death Strike. And that for anyone who wants to keep track of names and note things down, people are writing down notes, right? He says he hired a pair of adventurers going by the title Death Strike, and we were passing by this. We were passing by this location as I hope to go west and visit the grove one last time before heading off on my mission. It seems our carriage was ambushed by the goblins hiding in this tree. The adventurers ran.
What?
I don't recall. I was manning the carriage and was knocked out by a goblin before I could know. The moment I came to, I was in the state that this young man found me in. I can only presume the adventurers were not held captive and presumably ran off. He says, very embarrassed.
But
Ilphriina,
you know,
you remember seeing this man before in the tavern right before you guys left. Any further questions? Yeah, he was at the table you and Kiki passed by. You remember him being with a halfling and a Goliath, and, well, looks like they're not with him anymore. Oh, right, the hot people. Yeah, he was the high elf you guys passed by. How'd he get here first? He left before you guys. So it was it literally just happened.
Via's just gonna ask, but your note said they were high demand. It means they must be good at their job, right?
Well, that's what they told me.
Oh.
Oh.
You can
Well.
kind of guess what happened
Yeah,
when he mentioned is what they said.
that's what they said.
Can I try to
Well.
remember if they're like famous or like skilled adventurers, at least in 12's Rising?
Death Strike. Sure. Roll me a real quick history check. You were in the tavern for like a day. Maybe you've heard of their name. 12. Sure, that's enough. Death Strike is a group composed of 2 members, just 2. Hallow, a halfling rogue, and Hilda, a Goliath fighter. That's their official classification. Since you are now familiar with the ranking system, rank generally means the same thing as character level, so you guys would be around rank 1 adventurers right now. You know Tallow to be... Let me actually double check. You don't remember which is which, but you remember them to only be rank 2 and rank 1, respectively. So like
Oh.
level 2 and level 3. 2 adventurers of that low level, ambushed by goblins. They can fight them off. It's a reasonable effort to fight them off, but it was also a threat to just 2 of them. I mean, look at what the 2 of these got through. So they're not renowned. You know them, but you don't know if they're famous. But there's just 2 of them, and well, compared to the 6 of you, not much might not have stood a better chance against the goblins.
I just realized something. Does that mean the box that Scott and Reef just opened and took the
Yeah,
gold?
I was about to say.
Yep, I was not gonna say anything, but yes, you can put 2 and 2 together and know that that entire box belongs to him.
You know, we can blame the goblins for that one.
He doesn't know that you guys took the rest of it. He just assumes you found the letter with the goblins. He is a very upstanding and righteous man. He does not believe the adventurers who just saved him would also steal from him.
Via's just gonna look hesitantly at the boys and then back at the chest, and then she's gonna ask him just a quick question.
You also remember that box only had 1 gold. He spent all of his gold on the adventurers
I feel bad for the guy.
who ran off.
I feel bad.
Just gonna ask.
He had 1 gold left in the box.
The chest over there in the broken
All right,
box,
Scots returned the gold.
could that have been
Why?
yours?
Why should I return it?
Mia's just gonna ask real quick.
He's still angry.
I'm angry.
You used your inspiration, right, Scott?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can do a good deed today.
Do you want to do a good deed?
I can do a good deed and I can get another inspiration.
That also includes the healing potion.
Fuck!
That's
Yeah,
also his.
Do we have
No.
anyone in the party who can heal?
It's not worth it.
Yeah, it's not worth
Anyways,
it.
anyways, Mio's gonna continue and be like,
Mm,
is that just
decisions,
yours?
decisions.
by any chance?
Oh. Well, yes, that's my lockbox. It looks as though the goblins have pried it open, though.
Yeah, goblins.
Oh.
Mm.
Via is so too nervous to speak up because the people that took from is technically the
Yes, the
she
goblin.
hired. She technically hired these
Yes,
adventurers.
yeah,
so
technically
she's a
you're
little,
Strixie just
little
stays
scared
behind
to
and
speak.
Strixie has probably just stayed behind and watched the carriage.
She's a little scared to
With my
speak up.
potion, I can get inspiration.
If you return the potion, you can get inspiration.
Is it worth it?
I mean, you could just
Like-
ask Ilphriina to heal
Short
to heal
rest.
Scott.
Okay, wait.
Or, yeah,
I you. I'll
Yeah,
show
healing.
him
You
this.
can just
I'll show him
Just
this
ask
potion,
you to heal.
and I can just say, is I found this on the ground. I totally didn't get it. Is this yours? And I'm kind of hurt right now, so I kind of need to use it.
Oh well, that is mine. And roll me a persuasion check, sure.
Shit. 0. Not fair.
You can do it.
Does anyone-
You've been getting nat 20s like left and right.
Yeah. Does anyone who is proficient in persuasion? You have to be proficient in persuasion to help Scott. Does anyone proficient in persuasion? wanna help Scott?
Via can say, he's really hurt. He also helped fought off the goblins that attacked you. So it would be great if he could
Yeah.
use your potion.
Okay, Scott,
Yeah.
reroll.
Oh, wait, I need to have a deep voice. I'm so sorry.
Reroll, Scott.
Yippee.
One
Another
again.
one.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Enough. It's a
That's
7.
so-
All you needed was a 7. He's not hard to convince. He's a righteous, upstanding guy.
that's good.
Oh,
Ooh.
Yes, you clearly deserve something after all of your efforts. You may
yes,
keep it.
sir.
Does
Thank
there
you.
happen to be anything else left in the box?
Dust and crickets.
There was a few contents. There was the healing potion. There was all the coins. There was the letter he already gave back, and there was the mistletoe.
Oh yeah, mistletoe.
There was the
I'll-
plant. Now that you know that he's from the Grove, you can probably put 2 and 2 together and guess that holds some symbolic meaning to him, even if it's just a plant.
Are you celebrating Christmas early?
There was a plant.
Does Christmas even exist in this world?
No, Christ
Oh.
does not exist.
Jesus is not canon.
What's their version of Jesus?
One of the 12, maybe.
One of the 12.
What's the
Let's say the 12 hero is like their Jesus.
Who died for our sins?
Died.
A lot of them died for your sins.
All 12 died.
Most of them. Some of them survived and just died of old age because it's been 500
Oh,
years. You aren't sure, but we're not doing a history lesson right now. 12 Jesuses. Yeah, the 12 apostles.
The apostle.
Anyways. That's enough to let you have the potion, and he'll also throw in a favor.
Ooh.
Are you all heading off somewhere as well? Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Well, far be it from me to hinder you on your adventures. Gather round, and I may be able to provide some sort of help. Unfortunately, I cannot accompany you, as I should probably return to 12's Rising and find another adventuring group.
They're
But
broke.
he doesn't admit that. But gather around. I should be able to help you on your quest. Seems my journey may be delayed just a bit, but for now, I can assist you. Gather around, he says. All 5 of you. Do you take his help? Do you take his hand?
I'm going to have a prayer circle.
Do you? Does anyone reject it?
hesitantly-
Also, yeah, Scott, get the inspiration back.
Via is
We're good
hesitating,
people.
but takes the hand, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. As you all take his hand, he does mutter a chant in Druidic. You recognize Ilphriina. He basically just says, "Oh life, oh life, oh life giver, aid these fine adventurers. Protect them and shield them from harm." Only Ilphriina understands it because he speaks Druidic, the language of the Druids. And he gives all of you 5 temporary hit points.
Really?
Yes, you have extra hit points.
Yeah.
Take that.
5 temp
5.
HP.
That's like
13 HP. I'm no longer squishy. Also,
Five
kind of
so
HP.
3 hits.
Yeah, you only have 3 hits instead of 2.
Let's go. I'll take it.
Can we have a short rest? You may. He'll just take his box and, from what you can understand, walk all the way back.
Oh no.
He doesn't admit it though. He is not admitting to struggling.
Wait.
Wait.
You know, it's probably a short distance. It's
Yeah, you took 1 hour with the cart. That's like 3 hours if he runs.
Wait, do we have a
no,
short
there's
rest?
3 hours if you walk, honestly.
3 hours if he walks. He can make it.
Honestly,
Would
it's
you like
not
to
that
come
hard.
Yeah, he's waiting. Ilphriina said wait.
Does he need any supplies going back?
He doesn't admit it, but you can. He doesn't want to admit it. He's
I found
upstanding
this
and
on the
righteous.
ground. I doubt the goblins left it around, so it must be yours.
2 gold. Oh wow. Hmm. Thank you. I will take it graciously. He nods.
Just give him a water skin.
Just give him. You want to give him your water?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. You can do that. My
You
God.
guys trying to milk him up inspiration, is that it?
They all
I
have
already
inspiration
have
already.
inspiration. I just feel bad for the guy.
You just feel bad for the guy. He's gonna walk all the way back. He doesn't have a cart. He doesn't have a horse.
That's true.
This goblin is still laughing.
Someone shut him up.
I have an extra bedroom. You want him to camp the night? It's only like 1 p.m.
At this point, you're just giving him extra weight to carry.
He'll just be tired at the end. Everyone just feels bad for this guy. He gave you all inspiration. He let you have his healing potion. He's a fellow druid. He's a paladin, but yeah. He's with the druids, yes.
Would it be better to have him join us then?
He says he wants to get to where he is, so he
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
he has to kind of like make a new plan since his old plan kind of just ended up like this. What you see here.
Hmm.
So yeah, he wants to go back. He can't join you guys, or he doesn't want to join you guys.
I see. Well, we don't want him either.
We don't want him either. If he was so easily ambushed by goblins, we don't want him. Okay, I'll give him my bedroll. He embarrassingly says thank you again. Just feeling
Oh, God,
even
God.
more embarrassed if you guys are realizing he's struggling.
Let's not make him feel worse.
Oh,
Take care.
guys. You all take care as well. I wish you all success. And he starts the just give him the horse at this point. What will you guys use to go back? There's 5 of you. Just use Scott. Trade Scott for the horse.
I mean, he's still in rage, right?
He's still walking off. Strictly's just here, like managing the horse. What? He'll politely bow to Strixie and then start walking off. You guys can go after him. Oh yeah, speaking of, Scott pulled the carriage.
I feel kind of bad for him. He has to
He's
walk
just gonna-
all the
he's
way
just gonna-
back.
He's just gonna keep walking. I'll turn to Scott and heal. Oh. Alright. Heroines. He's just
You know,
gonna...
I don't want to put Gorn out of business.
You guys have two different names for the horse. Oh yeah, healing word is buffed now, or cure wounds is buffed now. Take 14 HP, Scott.
Thank you.
Oh my
I
god.
mean,
They doubled cure wounds.
yep, it's doubled now. Also, is that your magic initiate cure wounds, or is that your regular spell slot cure wounds? Magic initiate. Yep, that was the free cure wounds she gets every long rest, so it didn't even cost her a spell slot. Can I take a short rest? Just you. just
her.
give him the healing potion, guys. Like Scott is already healed.
We'll just leave you behind over here while we proceed.
just leave Reef behind. What do you guys want? Do you guys want a short rest anyway? You have, yeah. You don't need to.
Yeah,
complete it.
sure.
All right. Sure. If you guys want a short rest just for Reef, sure. You guys can spend an hour just chilling, taking care of the horse, doing whatever.
Yeah,
And-
I can regain my rage.
Oh yeah, that recharges on a short rest. That's it. So you actually do get something back. Alright then. So we short rest. And Reef regains 6 hit points. Okay, I'm healed. He does I don't think he has focus yet. That's level 2, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so you're good. Okay. So yeah. Now that you guys are rested and Kynes is a lot further away. He just starts walking. And well, Strixie gathers you all and asks, okay. Are we ready to head into the tower? Is everybody ready to head into the tower?
Yes.
Nod.
Not. Alright. Do you say anything to Horn and or Steven as you go? You can't take him on the road. It's a lot more narrow.
Bye, Cord.
Goodbye.
Can't understand me.
Oh yeah. What do you do with this guy? What did
You know, I was about to put him down.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna kill him.
just kill him?
Kill
Yeah.
him.
Alright.
Euthanasia.
Goodbye. Wah.
That's just murder.
No, wait. Okay, rolling it back. What?
Reversing time.
I'm gonna bring him.
Why?
Yeah, this sure went well the last time you brought a pet who was hostile to you. Remember the snake? Remember Jessica? Is he called Jessica now? Yes, Stella remembers. The last time this happened, and he nearly killed your pet.
Kill him.
He's going to be
Yes.
our canary.
He is called Jess. Jess the Goblin Hexer has been against his will brought with you guys, and alright then. I'm gonna tie him.
Second party team.
And, well, eventually you take the road down, and before you, Strixie leads you guys to what does look like a very pretty sight. Hello there, Patreon, Ori the cartographer. And what you see before you is a glorious sight of a series of stones that lead floating up to a raised plateau where what looks like to be a wizard's tower perched upon. Now, a bit of a word before we start crossing here. I don't know if my voice changed. I can't keep consistent NPC voices, so this is her voice now. A bit of a word of warning. There have been from our research regarding this tower, there have been adventurers reporting being knocked over into the water as they try to cross harmlessly, although just be careful, alright? As you see, the rocks are floating, like mysteriously floating. Rocks aren't supposed to float. So there's something going on there. Okay, Jess goes first.
Oh, I was about to...
I'm gonna use Jess as my shield. What do you do? There's a crossing, and the tower is right there.
This has to be against some like a Geneva Convention for this world.
Goblins are fey creatures. They actually did change them from humanoid to fey now. I'm gonna throw Jess on the rock. Alright then. You throw Jess on the rock. Nothing seems to happen other than a grunt of pain from Jess. And then something does happen. A blob of water rises from the lake, mysteriously floating. As you see this,
Oh.
it is a fish. It is in the shape of a fish. You see this, and it rocks the rock, and Jess falls down, sinking below the water.
Oh, they're dead.
Via says that doesn't look good.
And,
Brutal.
Via, you instantly know what this is. That's a water spirit. A small one.
So
It's
are
a-
we trespassing? Hold up.
I mean, normally people could just swim out of the water, but, well, normally they can just swim in, but
Jess.
and well,
Hmm.
another one pops up from here, and they start rising.
Oh, that's a lot of them.
We have primordial water spirits. So that's what they were talking about. Strixie mentions.
Via just
They don't
gonna
seem to do
look-
anything more than just rock the floating rock still.
Via's
if
just gonna
anything-
look to Strixie and ask, so what should we do?
Good question. Oh, Via,
Yes?
can't you talk to them?
Oh, well, I mean, I studied the I never really put it to use before.
Yeah. You speak Aquan, can't you?
Well, I studied it. I learned it in class, yes, but again, never really put it to use in this scenario.
Well, it's my best idea.
Well, I mean,
She speaks primordial.
I guess.
Oh,
I mean, I guess I could. Well, I guess this is a good way to test how far my studies have gone. I mean, I think I do have an exam coming up soon for it. Okay. Okay. Deep breath.
Okay.
Via's gonna slowly walk to the edge, not on the rock, just on the edge.
Yeah.
And looks at the water. And and Edlink waves her hands, and
I will-
speaks in Aquan. For
Yep, I will tell
for
you that
hello.
primordial is a bit of a special language because of how it's spoken.
I don't know what it sounds like. So I'm
The
gonna
thing is,
speak
here's the
English.
thing. Here's the thing, Shiena. It doesn't sound like Aquan is the physical movement and rhythm of
Oh.
water.
It's not words.
It's the physical
Okay.
movement and rhythm of water.
Oh, so should I just?
You identify the movement, the flows, and the patterns of waves in order to speak a
Oh.
primordial language.
All right. What do I just put her hand into the water and start swishing it around?
Up to you. How
All right,
you
we'll do
speak
it that
Aquan?
way. I don't know.
What's the message you're trying to convey?
Splash, splash. Alright, well, we'll try it. Well, Mia's gonna put her hands into the water and swish around, I guess. Whatever movement for hello is.
You say hello. As you
As
ripple, as everyone else sees Via playing in the water, as you say hello in like 2 swishes of your hand in the water, you see the water elementals. Not you, Jess. You're dead. You see the elementals swish swish. In return,
What's it saying, Vi?
they're saying hello back.
Oh, okay. Okay, she's gonna ask, would it be okay if we cross the rocks to the other side? I guess.
Splish splash splosh. All right then. They turn towards each other and roll me a persuasion check.
Oh God, my rolls are bad. Please, I'm praying. I'm praying bot. Please.
Persuasion, you're good
Please,
at this.
Please, bot. Please.
Well, that's enough.
God damn it. It is?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Oh.
They're friendly.
Oh, thank God.
They let you pass. Splish splash
Okay,
splosh.
Via gonna say thank you by splashing in the water again. You know, basically that, and then stands up and tells the other. They said it's okay to cross. They're
I
letting
knew
us
you could
cross.
do it.
Yeah. I didn't think that would as well as I thought it would. Maybe I'll ace my exam.
Yeah. Good on you for taking Aquan as one of your specializations. Alright, they let you pass. And alright then, there is no harm to cross. You guys can just safely cross for the sake of expediency. You cannot recover Jess. Jess is
Just is drowning. Just drowning in the water.
Jess is no longer with us. And yeah. You guys can just cross, and eventually you reach over to the Relic Tower. And Strixie
Yay.
says, "Okay, now navigating the Relic Tower is a little complicated. Thankfully, I'll be with you guys. I'll be able to guide you across on all the intricacies, and I'll be able to tell you guys what the adventurers who have gone in here have already experienced. So, the door is open. We should probably just head in." Alright, everyone wants to head in?
Yes.
Alright, one by one, everyone heads in. We have Scott, we have Q, we have Ilphriina, we have Reef. Via and Strixie go in last as... Alright, Via, this is it. Are we ready? We're gonna get
Yes,
you...
I am ready.
Yeah, we're gonna get you the thing. And this is gonna help you. This is gonna help you lots, I promise.
Thank you for all the
Mhm.
help. Truly.
Yeah. All right. As Via walks into the door. All right then. Everyone, just follow my lead, and the door shuts, closing Strixie off.
Trixie!
And everyone feels the magic of the tower as suddenly the stones shift. The wooden door is no longer wood, but a flat wall of stone. Everyone is now inside the tower. Except Strixie, the tutorial NPC is no longer with you.
Of course, Via's gonna try hitting against the wall and be like shouting, Trixie!
Trixie! You hear nothing back as we enter a dark room. Humans, you may be struggling a bit.
Oh God.
Not you. You have dark vision.
Oh right, I forgot. Yes, finally, I have dark vision. All this time where I didn't have dark vision, I can
Yeah,
finally
The
experience it.
Warforged that didn't have dark vision. You had fire. You were a forge cleric. Why didn't you just produce fire? Also /skip for Shiena, Azii, Red. No, Shiena. Whoever's here.
I'm doing
/skip.
it. There you go. I got it.
Whoever's here. How many is it now?
It needs 2 more.
Stella
One
and
more.
Red. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Stop. Alright then. So, you have entered the Relic Tower. From what you see first, it's a dark space. It's dimly lit, so there is still some visibility. But without light to guide you all, the humans among you might struggle. As you peer into the darkness, you see what seem to be crumpled stone, ruined beds, a couple of rats squeaking and passing around. You are in the Relic Tower. That's a rat, if anyone's curious.
Oh, okay.
I cast Dancing Lights. Alright then. Okay, good for you. Okay, so before the humans start struggling with lights, with having no lights, Ilphriina casts 4 glowing. Ilphriina chants something in Elvish. With 4.
Damn, those are big firelights.
Yeah, they are pretty big. As Ilphriina's lights illuminate the cave.
We are
back.
trapped in the tower now. And Strixie is outside.
Yeah, Strixie was locked out. Ilphriina's lights light up your surroundings.
While
What you see-
Ethereum's doing that, Via's just gonna have a little mini panic attack in her own. It's like, oh god, I'm alone. Oh god, where's everything's okay? It's all
Oh god,
it's
you're
okay.
alone with
It'll be
them.
good.
Like-
You can do this. You can do this. Oh, you can do this. Oh god. Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
Everyone else sees Trixie pacing back and forth.
Trixie, you mean Via?
Not Trixie, Via.
Yeah, okay. As she does that, everyone else. I don't know what you were gonna say before. Go ahead, bye.
Yep. Ilphriina's lights cast a light into this room, making you all able to see better.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna assume you're keeping the lights where you can see. And yeah. Oh wow, lights. You remember that the crystal that you're supposed to find is on the top floor. You are currently on the bottom floor. From the outside, it looks like there were about 3 floors. Who knows? Maybe depending on their height. You're all currently inside the first floor. Finding a way up, though, well, that seems to be your first challenge, as everything around you seems to be rubble. You do not find stairs.
Via is just gonna slightly slap her own cheeks and be like, "Okay, you can do this, Via. You got this. You
I'ma
got
look
this. Just
around.
fine. You're
Everyone
here
rolling.
already. You're here already.
Everyone
you can do this."
rolling. Yep. Everyone roll me perception checks as the rats just run away from where you guys are. They're not hostile. They're just rats. Wow. Never mind.
Okay.
You find a rock. You find 1,000 rocks, actually.
Please, bot. Please, bot. Please. Okay,
love
I
this
just gotta pray to the bot. That's what I need to do for my rolls from now on. I just gotta beg.
Ilphriina somehow failed. Fia.
Yeah, you just gotta beg.
Ilphriina, you find some rats. A rat finds you, most likely. As everyone looks around to find anything that resembles anything interesting, because currently you guys are just stuck here. Yeah, they're just looking around. Rock. Via, you find still not finding some stairs, Via. You find instead what seems to be some what do you call these?
Table? What are those?
Yeah, tables. They're slanted, so they're probably some
Easel. No.
Oh, easels.
like whatever. Like you look around and find that one of them does have a scroll.
Paper.
A paper. Oh, hey scribe, you found paper. And in it you find an image. Now everyone pardon the DM art. As Via, and where is it? You find a scroll that shows this.
Is it a map? Please tell me it's a map. What the heck is this? What is this?
Oh my god, they're little fellas.
Via is gonna try and decipher this.
Right, you want to try and decipher this? All right, make me.
First, I'm gonna try doing it first. Okay, man with
me-
stone, man with gemstone, giant rock stone, and what monster? Rocks with teeth and legs. More. What does this mean? Oh, I wish I had my research books.
Investigation check, Via. Looks like spider rocks.
D20. Wait, what'd you say?
Investigation.
Okay. Please, please,
Surrender
please,
to the
please,
crab overlords. You have a feeling it's a scroll depicting what appear to be large stones. There is no written languages or ciphers identifiables. However, with your proficiency in speaking Terran, however,
I am?
yeah, I think the primordial languages you picked were Aquan and Terran.
Oh, you're right. They are.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I definitely
You
remember that.
identify the small little critters as, well, most likely small little earth spirits. That you have heard of them in one of your research papers, probably. I think you think they're called rocklings, or at least that's a name for them.
Rocklings, that's cute.
And well,
Okay.
from what it seems like, this is just a common depiction of rocklings liking shiny stuff.
Via has an epiphany. Gemstone!
Shiny. As you keep investigating for a place to go forward, you see a lot of rubble. But as you look around and observe, the rats that were afraid of you guys start running under the rocks. They seem to know their way around.
Follow those rats on.
Do we follow?
You can follow
You
those.
try to
rats.
follow them and you can't fit.
Oh no!
Can we climb over, or is it
The
too...
rocks are blocking your path.
Those aren't rocks, those are tables. Unless we're
Oh,
then
these
jumping over
rocks.
tables.
Oh.
All of these rocks.
Oh.
They go up to the ceiling.
So we can go over those tables, right? They're not fences.
Yes. They're just knocked over tables. You currently don't have anywhere else to go. Alright, who's the shortest one?
Okay. Please don't let it be my character again. Is it? I'm 5'7". Well, my character's 5'7" at least.
I don't think you can fit through a rat hole either way.
Yeah. Okay.
Party, this is your first little challenge. Find the
Via's
stairs.
gonna
How about
Gonna
the
walk
path
the
north?
stairs.
The
Yeah.
path north.
Up
Via
north.
walk up. Yeah.
Go to the path north and see what used to be probably a doorway to a study that's now crumpled over, and sure, roll me some investigation checks.
Yippee!
I'll also roll. I like to investigate too.
Oh no!
Where did you roll? Did you
Oh
roll
my
anything?
fucking god.
You probably find something.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Bot.
The rest of you don't really find anything of special. It's crumpled down rolls, but QQ, you do find something amidst the rubble as trying to find a way out. You move some rubble aside and find something else instead. A scroll of paper with arcane lettering. As
Can
you
I get more
find,
detail?
it's pretty easy to identify what this is. You find a spell scroll, but you cannot read it. That generally means the spell does not belong to your class. You can roll me an Arcana check to identify which.
Arcana check, that's plus... Oh my god. We are winning today, chat.
You identify a spell scroll of a second level spell. It belongs. It's a spell associated with the wizard class, called Borrowed Knowledge. Since you have identified the scroll, you can cast it and gain proficiency in a skill of your choice for an hour. I think.
Oh. Any other takers who want this?
I think I have it on the bot. Yes, that spell. Since you have identified it, you can cast it. Yeah, it's not on Artificer.
Yeah, unfortunate. But
I mean, we don't have anyone that's a wizard.
But
Other than
you
Trixie.
can cast it because he has identified it. Yep, it's a bonus proficiency scroll, but other than that, that's the only interesting thing you find here. As yeah, you find a spell scroll.
fun.
It gives you proficiency in a skill for temporarily an hour. Lorehold? Yep, it's the Lorehold spell, yeah. It was from Strixhaven, the spell. Strixie O'Haven.
Can Via
that's-
like look
Mhm.
through the rubble or?
He already looked through the rubble here. Nothing seems to stand out, nor nothing.
Oh, can she look through
Interesting.
the one with the rats that went through?
Roll me investigation. Here we go over the rocks. The rocks go up to the ceiling.
No, hold on. I need to do my ritual. Please, bot. Please, 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 please,
Investigation.
please,
But let's see.
please,
if we have
please,
any
please,
ideas.
please, please, please.
15,
Okay.
that's enough. You
Ooh.
identify that these rocks are less sturdy than the rest. These ones are not as heavy and are more crumbly. You can probably move these ones with a bit of effort. The ones that the rats went to. The ones that the rats went under.
Okay,
With some
Via's gonna
yeah.
turn to the other and be like, I think these can be moved. If you guys would help me, please.
Yeah, the rest are too large boulders. But these ones, this is just some gravel and some rubble that you can. That's probably the least sturdy. If you can carve a path, it will probably be through here. It's like that thing in animation where can you tell which one of these is going to move in the animation?
Yeah. I'm a little worried about all those rubbles over there. That.
Oh, this is just because there's a room in this map that I don't want to
Oh,
use
okay,
for-
okay. Yeah.
There was an extra room on the map that I just said no.
Oh, I see.
There
I
is-
see. I got it. Okay. I see. So they okay.
All right,
Okay, that makes it easy.
I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna try to move them rocks.
Athletics check.
Oh,
I'm a help.
Let's go.
All right,
athletic.
athletics at advantage because Reef is helping. You are proficient in
go.
athletics, right, Reef?
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh wait.
What? You have
Advantage.
advantage.
What? What?
Advantage.
Ozzy is getting all the crits, both hits and misses.
Wait.
What did I just say? Yeah,
What is going on?
with rippling muscles, you see Scots's form nearly grow 50% larger as the rocks move away from his sheer presence. He
What?
doesn't even need to lift them. He just flexes and they move.
Via's just gonna be like, did the rock just move on its own?
And the rats are now even more scared, so they hide further up. And you hear them skittering. Huh, the rats seem to know their way around. Let's follow the rats. Alright, the path's clear.
Oh, I'm gonna move forward again.
Trixie, no, where are you?
It's okay. Via has grown determined
Let's
to
follow.
finish
Is
this
there anything
through.
here? You follow
Okay,
them
let's
towards
see.
multiple forking paths. It's a bit hard to navigate as the rocks are closing. The rocks close you guys around. However, it does not take any perception checks. You hear some of them moving as the rocks come back
Oh,
and they wall you in. Something moved the rocks, or the rocks moved. You're currently trapped in rocks.
so was I that strong, or they just like? screwed it
Ilphriina,
over?
roll me a perception
No.
check. I'm just gonna ask you since you have the highest. 8. Never mind. Somebody else. Inspiration. Fuck you.
Poor Stella getting off
There,
handles.
24.
Oh, nice.
You hear some scuttling that aren't rocks, but they sound rocky. But they keep you in. The crabs. You hear them, Ilphriina. There sounds to be at
Say
least
something?
2. They aren't attacking. They're just walking. But they have kept you trapped.
Is she gonna say anything, or is she just gonna?
Now wait for her.
Grabs with a knife.
So I just hear them, not see them. You hear where they are. One is moving around here. One is moving around here. But considering they are just scuttling along, they're not something you can pinpoint, but you know they're there. You know there's two. I'll just reveal them. They're not doing anything though. It's like they're just keeping you trapped. Did Via share the riddle with us? Yeah, did you?
I have not yet.
Did you take it with you? Up to you if you took it.
Can I?
Yeah,
I know.
you
I'll
can.
take.
It's
I
just-
took it. I
yeah,
took
it's
it.
just paper.
Okay. Yeah. She takes it with us.
They're just scuttling around. You hear rocks moving, but well, Ilphriina can identify that the rocks moving are these things. They just keep you trapped. It's almost like they're having fun. I assume Via shares with you guys. And
I haven't shared with anything. I mean, I was gonna. I mean, she doesn't know anything right now, right? Because the only one that hears the
like,
scattering is Ilphriina.
all
So
of them? Sure. What do you say? What do you say?
What are
The
you?
rats have now. What are you? You hear some clacking and some thumping, and Via, you
is
are
this to the rest of us, or is it only still Ilphriina?
well. It's to all of you, but you can understand them because you speak Primordial, Karen.
Oh, they're speaking right now. I thought they were just okay.
Well, they are speaking in quotations, but they're kind of just
Got it.
you kind of get it's speaking in a way that's laughing for them. There's just it's laughing like you get the feeling that because they're laughing in their own language, they're laughing the same way that a child laughs at a prank going off, like they just pranked you guys. You don't sense any malice from them. They're just being mischievous right now.
Okay, so
trapping
Via
you
does
guys.
hear this then, right?
They're just doing a little trolling. Yes. Yeah, Via, you can
okay,
hear it.
Okay.
You
Okay.
understand
Then
Terran.
Via will take out the scroll, and she'll turn to the other and be like, I found this scroll, and there's an image of these earth spirits here. I think that's what they are right now. The one what we're hearing right now. I think it might be the earth spirits. And they're well, my earthling language, my Terran isn't
Terran.
as good as the Aklan, but I think it sounds like they're laughing right now.
Well, considering you guys can't really move right now.
They might be playing a prank on us. I'm not so sure.
Yeah,
Can you speak to them?
I can try. Is it the same thing as the water spirits? Okay.
wanna just start banging some rocks?
Yeah.
what
Mia's
do you-
gonna
what do
kneel
you-
down, kneel down near the boulder, pick up some rocks and start I guess tapping the rocks against other rocks on the ground or something. Yeah, whatever. Speaking to them.
The rest of you who don't speak Primordial just think Via is a very strange girl, able to play around in water and tap rocks.
Alright.
Primordial is
Leah,
so fun.
Leah's just gonna with the rock with hitting rocks and be like, "Hello."
Hello. They say tap tap clash clash in return. Hello back.
Could you wait? Hold on. We're completely trapped, right?
Yes.
Could you help us out and maybe show us the way to the stairs? Please?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay. Merchogan, please. Please.
Yeah, Terran probably is the closest to Morse code. No, yeah.
Oh, I should have done Morse code. Maybe that was smart. You know, I'll do that with a tap.
I mean,
Morse code tap.
it's still gonna be taps and scratches, yeah.
Please, dear God, please. Yes.
Okay. You get a
Begging
message.
always works.
You get a message back in return.
does it say?
You basically get the translation. I'm just gonna translate it to something like, "We pranked you. We pranked you.
It
If you
doesn't
want to get
answer.
out, if you want to get out, give us something we want."
Hmm.
It
Okay.
translates to that essentially. I'm not gonna do
Yeah.
tap tap clash every time. It translates to that.
Okay, Mia's gonna turn to the others and she's gonna say, so yes, they're definitely playing a prank on us, but they said they would help us out if we give something they want.
What do they want?
I don't know, Via. What do you think they want?
Well, see, going by what the scroll here, Via
Shiny.
shows the scroll again. I think they want either gemstones or maybe something similar, maybe something pretty or shiny, perhaps. Do any of you have something shiny, perhaps?
Money.
I think drop like 2 gold. You drop 2 gold, and one of them scurries out of the rock and picks it up.
How much do they want though?
That's a good
Nothing seems to
question.
happen. They just pick up the 2 gold.
Don't throw anymore.
Dang.
Is silver
You can't-
shinier?
Okay.
Is silver shinier? Do you think they can tell?
really? Well, Via's gonna go back to trying to speak to the spirit. Okay, so. Oh. What are they doing now?
They just split the 2 gold.
Oh, I see. Alright, Via's gonna try and communicate with the rocks again. Asa, was that good enough?
More!
Oh,
Reed.
Via.
Damn.
Via's Via's gonna be is that more? How much?
Will
more?
they be mad if we drop silver?
More! You can't tell. They just like shiny.
Like
Okay,
shiny.
Via's gonna think. She's gonna think. Okay, if we give you, say, 2 more, only 2 more. We'll only give you 2 more if you show us to the stairs. Please.
Roll me persuasion.
Oh no!
Come on, you're good
Okay.
at this.
Heck, they might
Oh god.
force us
I
to
don't
like,
I don't know how long my praying can work before it doesn't work. Okay. Oh dear God, bot, please, bot, I beg of you, please, I do not want to fight Earth Spirits. I am so scared that we will be fucked if we do. Please, I am begging so
They're
hard.
gonna,
Please,
they're gonna mug you.
please,
I'm already
please,
so broke.
please, I'm begging.
Avery, we love you. We care about you.
Oh,
Fuck you, Avery.
They say 5 shiny, 5 shiny, 5 shiny.
Five.
You guys want to give them silver?
You can try. Drop 5.
We can just pull. You
5
know,
of
we
what?
can just take it from like the Kane's like money.
Okay.
We can just use Kane's money.
Via will say, okay, 5, right? Well, 5 and then you show us the stairs. Okay?
Yes.
Okay,
5
Via's
of the
gonna turn
same
to the
one.
others.
They
Via's
don't
gonna,
specify. They just say 5.
okay, Via's gonna turn. It's like, okay, so
Okay.
they say
Reef drops
they-
5 silver and
I haven't even said anything. Okay.
yeah, Reef drops 5 silver. They take it. They do a little rock dance, and then they open up the path.
Okay.
Oh.
This
I-
path. Wait. This path is now open.
Via just like stares.
That's it.
Just like stares. Like, haven't said anything yet. Oh, she just stands up.
You
her
hear
hand.
some clinging and some clanging like they're throwing the coins at each other, and they seem to be happy.
All right, Via's gonna do one last communication and be like, "Thank you,"
And
and then she stands up and dusts her hands.
well, having the schoolgirl around seems to be useful. Anyways,
Everything is
just-
solvable by money.
and also, Via's gonna turn to Reef and actually give back 5 silver and 2 gold coins and be like, I'm sorry you had to use your money like that. Here, I'll compensate you back.
Compensate.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yay. And well, these stairs go up.
Economy. Money. It makes the world go round.
Now, let me
Indeed.
actually.
It makes the rocks go away.
I love their profile. Let me just because you guys passed this without fighting them. You could fight them, but they also just for information, they're rocks, so they have like 17 AC.
Oh my god.
They're too cute to fight.
They're too cute to fight. You could have, but I'm glad you guys didn't. Wait, let me.
I'm
Can
also
we still
really
fight
glad.
them? I'm just kidding.
No, please. It's already almost 1 a.m. on my end. I gotta hurry up this session.
Yeah. They're called Geonids, but Rocklings are their affectionate nickname. Anyways, you guys go up.
Floor 2.
Floor 2 of 3. You guys go up. You see a narrow wall. Or a wall that closes in on you, and this long pathway. I assume, unless anyone says otherwise, you're just walking across. As you walk across, you see a door with light under it. This place has light.
Door.
Is the door closed or is it open?
I'm gonna check for traps. Roll me perception or investigation. The door is closed. Yes, it's just a door. Oh my god,
Okay.
another door.
We've got the Stella.
A suspiciously
that's
door-shaped door.
You are confident the door is not trapped. I'm not saying there are or there aren't, but you are confident that there aren't. You are pretty sure. The door opens, and you see a room full of shiny, but a room full of like various throwed about scrolls, books, and parchment,
Whoa.
and a lot of chests. A lot
Shiny.
of chests.
Oh, a lot. I'll be having a field day.
It looks like an archive, a library, a storage room, whatever, but it seems to be the one for this tower. Chests that are unopened.
So who's a klepto?
I'm not a klepto, but
It's a
since
crystal.
it's technically part of the quest,
It's just a crystal. Who knows until you walk closer?
Can
Scots
Via
know.
just well, not complete enter, but can she peek her head in?
You peek your head, Via. That looks like one of the crystals.
Oh, I think that's the crystal that where me and Trixie is looking for.
She calls her Trixie.
Can Via investigate?
From this far, no.
In this, no, just what she sees from the peeking in, just anything that looks
Well, you
suspicious
see-
from what she.
Well, you just see this. You can see what
That's
you
it.
see.
Nothing suspicious at all. Nothing on the floor near where she.
Unless it
looks
looks
down.
suspicious to you, this is what you see.
I'm going in.
Okay. Oh,
I kind of want to go detect magic before entering.
You
Ooh,
could
yeah, that's what
ritual
I was-
cast it. Wait for 10 minutes before Scots
Okay.
takes anything.
Yeah, he
God,
doesn't
do
go
you-
ahead actually.
does Scott feel okay?
I'll be fine.
Are you casting detect magic?
Yeah, sure.
Spell slot or ritual?
I'll
I'm gonna
just
get
do a
back to
spell
you
slot.
later. Okay, spell slots.
Yeah, spell slot.
How far is the range?
30 feet. Sorry.
For the magic ping. Ping 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 ping.
Just the crystal, nothing else.
Just the crystal.
Within this radius.
Ping.
All
You wanna walk
right.
up?
Ping
Do you
ping
wanna
ping
walk
ping
more
ping
We
ping
in?
ping.
gotta proceed forward into the study, I
proceed.
guess.
Yeah, proceed a little forward.
Proceed forward into the study. And as you walk closer, let me see. I'm just gonna update the radius as you go. Okay.
Anything else that blinks?
Yeah, it's still just a crystal. From
Oh, okay.
what QQ can
Okay, Via
Send
is
and
just
share with the
gonna investigate the crystal and the table around it because it's a little strange. It's just sitting there. That's a table, right? Or is just
Yeah. The table.
yeah. Okay, she's just investigated. And anything around it on the table? Is there anything weird? No, nothing. Just the crystal and papers.
Roll me investigation.
Okay. Do I need to beg for this? Do I need to beg for this?
Let's see if you need to beg the bot every time.
Please, 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 please. This is the last time I beg, please, because I'm getting tired of begging. Please, 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 please.
Begging work.
Okay.
Nothing strange
Begging
stands
is
out
out.
to you.
It's kind of honestly.
You have inspiration if you really want to.
What if nothing happens though? If Via just touches it, like
Scots?
Via takes.
Does Scott and Reef check out the chests?
Yes.
You guys go here, I'll get back to you later. You see them walk off. And Via, nothing stands out to you, but it's a crystal.
Okay,
It
Via's
does look
gonna...
like to be have there's some magic already in it though. The type of crystal, you can't identify.
Oh, okay.
Is that all you do?
Can I do an arcane investigation on the crystal?
Yeah, Arcana check, sure. This will be separate from your investigation.
Okay, since I got a nat 1, it means like the next roll won't be bad, right? It'll be good, right? It can be like Azii, right?
Will be good.
You know?
Trust.
Okay.
Trust.
Yes, you're right.
I don't
I
think
trust.
probability works like that.
I hate this.
It,
Fuck!
Via, as you check it, you touch it, and it feels cold to the touch. Other than that, nothing else. It's a crystal that seems like it already has magic in it, and it feels cold to the touch. The air around it is
Okay.
cold.
Okay.
You know, you can't identify it. If only there was a spell that helps you identify.
Well, see, I didn't identify on my
Yeah.
character.
Yeah, the thing is that I'm using both of my spell slots now. If I do that.
Yeah, you have to. I don't want to make you use it.
It's a crystal. It feels cold. It's cold to the touch. The air is
I
cold around
wonder.
it. Jesus, I wonder what element it could be.
Oh, it's
I
probably ice,
investigate
right? Yeah.
the crystal or the room. Stella.
Trust issues.
Look, Via's a very cautious person, okay? It's fine.
Investigation the crystal, sure. For Ilphriina. While they're doing that, Reef and Scots, you both see several chests here. Where do you start?
Yeah, I'll start with the storage first.
There's like 4 chests here. Do you just open all of them?
Yes.
Why are we having such bad rolls?
You check.
That's
Scott's
beyond
way.
my. That's kind of beyond my detect magic.
Scott's opens all 4 of them, and 2 of them are empty. As you open one of them, a couple of rats pop up, and nope, not mimic, just some rats.
Yeah.
How many rats?
How many rats?
2 rats.
Oh, 2 rats.
And they all try to bite you.
Oh,
No, 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 no.
No, 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 no,
Yeah,
no, 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 no,
babies.
no,
no, no,
no, no, no, no.
No. Ankle biters.
Nope, none of them reach you. That's all.
I'm a bit scared. Can I
Rat
join them
poison.
partially so that?
And you, before you do that, and as you open the 4th chest, Scott, you find a very fashionable-looking bag. No metagaming.
Ooh.
fancy.
Find a bag. None seem to have been trapped.
I feel pretty right now.
You find a fanciful handbag. You open it and there doesn't seem to be anything in it. It's just a bag.
Slay.
Reef, you saw Scott open all the boxes and nothing really came out of it other than rats in the bag. I'm a check. For traps or for the chest? If they're traps, roll me investigation. Or perception, I guess. That also works. Investigation would be better for traps, and that's you are unsure if there are any or if there are none.
Whoa.
You open them. As you open them, you find some silver bars. Just 2 bars of silver. You can note that down wherever. Just 2 bars of silver. 3 once in a row, jeez. And also some rats.
My god, a silver ingot, just like Minecraft.
You have 2 silver ingots, yes. How many rats? 2 rats as well.
Oh.
Wow.
It's okay, get all those ones
Flint
out there,
and
you know?
steel.
We can craft flint and steel.
The 20 plus 2. Wow, both rats bite you. That's gonna be 2
Ouch.
piercing damage. Ouch.
Oh god, Jay
Just
got
2.
babies now.
Rat poisoning.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
You take 2 damage to your temp HP. Ow. That's still his bar actually moves, so that's concerning. But other than
Yeah,
that,
it's
you just-
very concerning.
the next thing. Yeah, that's all. And as you finish that, as you finish looting these chests, Ilphriina, what was your roll for investigation?
It was an 8, if I remember.
It was an 8. You know nothing more than what they already know.
3,
Does
so
anyone
not
just-
a 3. It was a
does-
3. It was
And
not
does
an 8.
anyone actually pick it up? Arcana check? Maybe. Yeah, you'd know better if you pick it up. You're just touching it and moving it around.
Okay, you know what? Via is gonna take a leap of faith. She's gonna close her eyes and lifts the crystal. Just lifts it off the table. That's it. She's just gonna lift it and pass.
It's cold to the touch, but you lift
And
it
she
up.
waits. And she waits for anything that happens.
Nothing.
Is anything happening?
Nothing.
Via opens her eyes, looks around, and looks at Crystal. Oh, okay,
Crystal.
maybe I was paranoid. Oh, that was easy.
Nowadays.
Alright,
Nothing
time to
happens.
check the rest of the chests.
Okay, I'm seeing that nothing else is there. QQ moves forward here, and as you move forward, Q,
How
I'll
big
just-
is the crystal? Is it literally just as big as a dinosaur
Probably-
egg? Sausage egg?
Yeah, I think that's about accurate. Sure, I'd say. As you pass by a map of Syklos, this is just my excuse to show the map. It's just a map in the middle of the room. As you go over here, QQ, your detect magic reveals to you a bit more. You find ping, 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 all over here, like multiple pings here.
Oh,
Oh,
Interior chest.
over there. Yeah, let's check it.
Does Q tell you? Does Q vocalize
Yeah.
that? They were gonna check that anyway.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Magic
I'm
stuff
just
there.
gonna say- yeah, magic stuff.
Do you move across more of the room to see if there's more magic?
Yeah. Just
You
do.
you move
a-
across,
yeah.
and there is only one extra ping that you find, and it's about here in the closets. There's just one very subtle ping in this closet.
Alright. Can I open and try, I mean,
Alright.
try opening this closet?
Yep.
Closet?
Yep. Q goes into the closet, and it's a bunch of robes. A bunch of them. A whole bunch of them. But you can try to go towards the one that feels like it's pinging you.
Oh, what kind of robes? Like just general wizard robes?
Scribe, wizard, student. You can't exactly tell, but something of that flavor.
Alright. I'll just go to the one that is being pinged.
Yep. As you go forward to the one being pinged, let's move towards these folk. How many do you open?
All of them.
All of them.
Oh,
All right
God.
then. Let's see.
Time
Well,
to
first of
gamble.
all-
Die now.
As you
Okay.
open all of them, you
I'm
find
gonna die.
a healing potion.
Oh.
You find a bottle marked with a cross. That's confusing with if Christianity doesn't exist. You find another bottle marked with a cross. You find some rats. You find a glowing orange bottle. You find another glowing orange bottle. You find some more rats. You find another potion of healing. The rats try to take, but how many rats? I
And
don't
2
know.
again.
7 rats.
Oh. Whoa, that's a lot of rats.
We're alternating between the 2 of them. 20 plus 2. First one is Reef, then second one is Scott, then alternating. 20 hits Scott. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. All of the rats. 20 hits Reef for 1 damage. 11 misses Scott. 21 hits Reef again for 1 damage. 8 misses Scott. 21 hits Reef again.
Man, the last ones really hate Reef, huh?
All of Reef's HP is gone. 18 finally hits Scott for 1 damage. And 8 misses Reef. The rats are gone.
Did Reef just heal?
He only lost his temp HP. His full HP is
Oh.
still.
Oh, I see. Oh, he used up all his temp HP.
Now we checked out what the potions are. Arcana checks. As you check what the other potions are, Arcana checks and actually 1 religion check. 1 Arcana, 1 religion. And Q, as you go over here, you find the cloak that's pinging you. They're magic potions. Might as well drink them. Scott, you know what holy water is?
Oh,
That's the ones. That's the ones with a cross. And QQ, as you go here, you find this one cloak that's different than all the rest. It's the same kind of
Ooh.
cloak, but it's constantly billowing, like there's air fanning across it, even though there's no air moving right now.
Can I try to identify what it is exactly?
With a spell or with a ritual, or just Arcana check, sure.
Yeah, Arcana check, I mean.
It's a magical cloak that seems to have some enchantment that keeps it billowing. Some of you might
Magic.
already know what this item is, specifically somebody who played a rabbit before.
Yeah, no,
I like how-
I'm just gonna try to take it out of the closet and try to
You take it
display
out?
it in front of everyone. I
As you
guess?
take it out of the closet, it immediately starts billowing and flying around the room.
Yeah, I expected that as well.
It's just wildly flying around now. Everyone else, Ilphriina, you kind of hit by it once, oof, ow. And Via, you're kind of hit by it once, oof, ow. And it's just flying across the
Fine.
room.
What was that?
Sorry.
QQ opened the closet and there's just a cloak that's flying across the room.
out at it.
Anyone want to try and
At
catch
least it's out of the closet.
it? Athletics check to try and catch it.
Oh, okay, go.
It's just wildly flying across. It's zooming. Scott's rolled 18 for the other potion. The other potion, Scott's, you identify to be Alchemist Fire. It's fire in a bottle. You're pretty glad that Reef didn't drink that.
Wow.
It's Alchemist Fire. Fire in the bottle. Whoever wants to put it in their inventory, it's 2 bottles of holy water, 2 bottles of Alchemist Fire, and 2 bottles of healing potions. Regular.
Well, I'll see if I can catch the cloak. I don't think I will, though.
Athletics or... Yeah, it's athletics or acrobatics.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
13 was enough somehow.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I thought you
Via-
sucked then.
Via catches the cloak.
Okay. Can Thea do a Arcana check on it?
Sure. You catch the cloak and it falls limp in your hands. Seems so long as none of you let go of it, it's fine. Please give me the holy water. Stella wants it. Stella really wants it.
Oh my god, that's such a high roll, thank god.
Via, you
that's
identified the Cloak of Billowing. Let me just send the item here. It's a very simple item. It's very self-explanatory.
It's a
It's
cloak
just-
that billows.
That's all it does. That's all it does. That's literally all it does.
What the heck does billow mean?
It's flowing like there's air fanning across it. It makes you look cool.
It's aura
That's all.
farming.
Oh,
That's all.
oh.
It just makes you look cool.
Or
That's
for
all.
me.
Well, Via is gonna take it over to QQ and be like, I caught your cloak.
It's not mine, but I'll take it.
Oh, well, I mean, you found it first, so here you go.
Thank you.
Also, Q as Scots is now wearing a very fashionable handbag. That handbag is pinging. That handbag is being pinged by detect magic.
Oh. Can we investigate it further?
Roll me an Arcana or Investigation with advantage. You're an Artificer. You know what this is.
Oh yeah, and I'll give the bottles of holy water.
That's a bag of holding.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah, I assume so. I never knew they were so fashionable nowadays.
Well, nowadays, more like 500 years ago. It's a bag of
So who
holding.
wants to
It's
keep that then?
for anyone who doesn't know, bag of holding is just an extra dimensional space. It's a pocket universe bag.
I want that.
We are so back of holding. But yes, that's all. You seem to have gotten everything magical out of this room. That all?
Oh.
Who takes one? Just
Oh,
keep
Via.
track of who's
originally
holding like the
here.
healing potions, the alchemist fire, and the holy water.
I got
just,
the fire.
Just make sure it's in somebody's inventory.
I'm giving Ilphriina the holy water, both bottles.
You can search it with exclamation item. If anyone is curious what alchemist fire is, it does this. You can throw it and literally set something on fire, so use that responsibly.
Wow.
Are you sure you trust me with this bomb?
And that's holy water, yep. It actually does damage against specifically fiends or undead.
Oh my god. Wait, is it going to damage? Does it damage tieflings?
No, you're counted as humanoid.
Okay.
Near the
That's all.
Sweden
Ew.
and undeads.
Is that all?
I'm not safe.
Who takes the cloak?
You
can wear it,
right?
I handed it back to QQ because
Yeah.
Via was originally just here for the crystal anyway, so she wasn't gonna plan on taking anything else.
What about the other clothes? There's approximately, if anybody for some reason wants it, there's this many robes.
That's a lot of robes.
You know what? I need clothing.
Oh my
You know what?
There's
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 regular robes. Like literally
You know
just
Are they clean or are they like dusty and dirty?
they're very
and ruined?
dusty. Each of them
Oh.
cost 1 gold.
Oh, they're not
No.
even valuable.
Yeah, they're not magical. They're regular robes. They're literally just robes. It's just
Wait,
closets.
if we collect them all and sell them,
We can
you mean
sell.
they're one?
Wait, we can
gold
clean
each,
them.
right?
We can sell.
They're 1
them?
gold to
No,
gold to
right.
buy, presumably 5 silver to sell.
I mean, it's still better than nothing,
It's still
right?
money.
Sure, put them in the bed. Okay,
Okay,
this
I'm
is the
gonna-
first time somebody, whoever is holding the bag of holding, is gonna be the party's donkey. Somebody has to keep track of all of these.
Oh no. Okay.
Who's gonna be the bag of holding person for the campaign?
Me.
Scott, right? Or-
Scott?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Scott has a fashionable bag and have fun keeping track of everything you put in that bag.
Okay, we'll also help keep track.
We
So
have
you're
the notes
only
channel.
Clothing.
We
So
have the
whoever-
notes channel. You can create a
Whoever's
thread
taking
in
the
our notes
notes,
channel.
please. Whoever's taking the notes, please copy and paste them into the
I'm
notes channel.
I'm gonna give
It's-
you guys a bag of holding thread in your campaign notes channel so that everybody knows what's in or outside of the bag of holding. So that's
Oh,
fine.
cool. That works too.
So we have 9 ropes.
9 rows. There are other non-magical items that you can just grab here if you
Oh,
want to
so we,
search for
I
more.
guess we can check the other. Is the what's the other store? The storage.
We haven't checked the
yeah,
study.
Yeah, this one. Oh, that's a study.
There are 2 studies, one's
you-
broken, one's not. There's an entire map
Oh.
of Syklos here if you want to just pocket that for some reason.
Oh, you can take that.
Yeah, it's just a map.
Let's pocket them.
I thought that was a globe.
It's a map. I said it's a map.
Oh.
It's flat map.
Oh,
You
oh.
don't need a globe to map out Syklos.
I see. That's true. Yeah.
It's a donut.
Yeah, Syklos is a donut.
Okay. Well, Via's gonna check the study.
Okay, have fun keeping track of all of that. You check the study, and you don't even need to roll for this. You open a drawer and just find what looks like a regular backpack. If you already
Oh.
confirmed that this is not magical, it's just a regular bag. You look
Is
through
it
its
dusty
contents.
too?
You look through its contents, and I'll just say now that it's a scholar's pack. It's just
Useful.
It's,
He could
there's-
use a new bag.
I mean, there's some valuable stuff in it, considering it costs 40 gold.
Oh, take it! I'm taking it because taking that back.
Yeah, you can just add a Scottish back.
Money.
Dollars back. Ria's taking
Money.
that. Scholars bag.
Okay, is the robes the only thing we put?
There's a ton of books, but a lot of them are
Wait, what's
damaged.
inside the scholar's bag, or is it empty?
It's in the chat.
Oh, what? Oh, I didn't see it. See here.
It's 22 pounds.
Wow, it's
But
heavy.
you have an extra dimensional bag. You can put a bag inside the bag.
Bag in a bag.
Yes, you're right.
Just throw it in there.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
Is
gonna
that-
Nothing, please, please.
Is that all? Just throw the bag in the bag.
Okay. So all these are in there. I have a backpack within a backpack?
Yeah, I mean, I assume you can just dump out the contents into the bag of holding and stuff the backpack in it.
I guess so. Okay.
Is that all? You have everything. You have the crystal. You have
Yes.
several items.
I'm taking the Via's gonna carry the backpack, and then she's also gonna put the crystal in the backpack, I guess. Easier carry.
You take everything you got. Alright then. Somebody just keep track of where the crystal is, where the magic items are. Alright, everybody's just pocketing everything, putting it in the bag, and whatever.
wait. We're putting
go.
the bag in the bag.
Yeah, you can dump out all of its contents and then stuff it in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Okay.
The only thing you shouldn't put in a bag of holding is a thing that doesn't fit or another bag of holding, because that's one way to travel to the astral plane forever
Oh.
with no way back. But yes,
Alright, I think we're done here, so we can probably find a way out now. If we can
Yeah.
find a way out.
you all go to leave.
How do we leave?
It's the door.
Yeah,
Through the
Well, you do still have the third floor. The
Yeah,
crystal
the third
Trixie
floor.
wants is presumably the big one up above.
oh, true. I guess so.
Yeah, there's
oh,
a
well-
third one.
We'll check what else. I didn't even know there was a third floor. Alright, we'll check.
I said there was
the
a third
rest.
floor.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had a brain,
The
not brain
benefit of
fart. I
listening.
forgot. I forgot.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go to that floor then.
Mhm. As you try to walk out the door suddenly closes with a gust of wind.
I knew it was not that easy.
And speaking of gust of wind, this is not from the cloak. In fact, the entire room becomes windy and twists. All of the books that you failed to investigate why they were scattered around start flying across and spinning across the room. Some of
Excuse
which-
me, when Via was looking at the floor near the door, you didn't bother to tell me about the books?
You didn't ask.
I hate
And,
you.
and even if you did, you failed your investigation.
I still hate you.
Valid. And well, some of them start smacking you around. Everybody make me dexterity checks.
Oh,
Oh,
god,
it's
dear
so-
god.
Dexterity saving. The entire room just starts twisting with wind.
God.
Passes, fails.
Oh no,
Passes.
Oh.
Passes.
Oh, wow.
Flying colors.
Whoa!
Azii,
That
your
fails.
rolls are on fire today.
Fails. Reef, no.
Is Reef dead?
So is it just Ilphriina and Reef? Ilphriina and Reef, you two take half of this. It's just some. Ilphriina and Reef, you take that in full. Oh my god, Reef, oh no. Reef takes a full 7 bludgeoning damage.
Woo.
Ilphriina loses her 5 temp HP and also takes 2 damage. I'm dead. Like, are you actually down? Everyone else takes half of that, which is like, 3. Everyone else takes just 3.
And you just
Oh, do I
find
still have
healing
detect
potion
magic
something?
or
You still have detect magic, but whatever this is, it's not a magical effect because you see something moving. Not anything magical, but something that's been here this entire time.
Oh, and
Wait, you still take
The
concentration
wind
save.
spirit, isn't
Oh,
it?
yeah, concentration save.
It's a wind spirit, isn't
That's
it?
what I mean.
Can I
Why?
drink the potion? Sure. You can drink it. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do this. Tell me if the Fugi works, Stella. You
Yeah, never mind. I
dare.
concentrated.
Mhm.
Oh.
He just a windy voice just asks you all. You dare be so greedy. It talks in common.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
All right, 5
Oh,
HP
no.
back.
Oh.
So who opened the chest again?
Oh.
I saw it all, mortals. I have been here, watching. Via, as our resident expert in elementals, I would like you to roll me an Arcana check.
Oh no. Oh, that's not right.
And yes, I am showing you its stats for good reason.
We are not fighting this thing. we should try to negotiate.
Now, run.
20. Via, you have heard of this type of air elemental. Yes, it's an air elemental, but specifically, the formal name for it is called Invisible Stalker.
Oh.
That's why you never saw it.
Uh-huh.
It is an elemental assassin that some mages summon in order to silently kill the people they don't like.
Oh no.
Oh,
By-
I couldn't tell from the name.
Yeah, by removing all of the air from their lungs.
Oh, I don't think we can run from this.
And from the looks of it, it seems to have control of all of the air in this entire room. That's metal. It talks and says, "You dare." So, who wants to talk to it? That's cool.
Via is just so scared, and she's like turned pale.
You don't need the invisible stalker to turn pale. I'm not gonna talk to it. Well, it's blocking the door. You literally took everything.
So will you come here often?
Wait,
don't aggravate it anymore.
I'm going to use like your charisma QQ.
Yeah, I don't think I have the highest one though.
Who has
Via has the highest charisma. Why did I make her such a
okay.
coward?
My charisma is like 11.
17 on my end.
Yeah, you have the highest one then.
I know, yeah, that's what I'm saying, but I made Via such a coward.
What do you mean I was here? Oh, okay, modifier.
Okay.
Alright, I just slowly approach it.
Hi.
I take out the cloak that I took before and just say, cool cloak you had before. Have.
You misunderstand my intentions, human. I do not care for the cloak. I care that you have entered my domain. That's what it looks like.
Oh, he
Ah,
trespassed
so-
into his territory.
By domain, do you mean this room or the tower itself? We weren't informed there were any residents when we entered.
I am Zyr. Zyr. I was bound here by a woman 500 years ago. And I have seen many of the likes of you come here, taking whatever they please. I am not insulted by you grabbing the material possessions. I could not care less. Zyr. What's that say? 500 music coins. Roll me an insight check.
Everyone
Whoever's
or
talking
just...
to him. Whoever's
Oh.
talking to him.
Alright, QQ. Have fun.
You wanna know what the funny thing is? I'm
What?
really bad at insight.
Oh no!
7
Glad,
wisdom.
I had a -2. Hold on, let me check.
Oh, that's
Oh, yeah,
even
that's a
worse.
-2. Oh, what? Oh, I'm dumb.
You don't need to double type roll.
It's okay, get a second chance. Maybe we'll refresh.
Alright,
Oh,
can I do inspiration?
Sure. Human inspiration. Time to use it now. 16.
Alright.
That's
Yes,
enough.
Leia.
You understand the source of his anger. He is not infuriated that you're taking from him. He is infuriated that you are insulting the library.
Oh,
in-
we loud or
He introduces himself as Zir, the lore keeper of the ruins. He is not here to kill you, but he is pretty pissed off right now. And he was assigned a warden for the library. And one thing that you notice, Via, is that these things, you'd never known them to talk. After being stuck here for 500 years, Zir had learned the language common and developed an unusually high intelligence for someone of his type. He is insulted you're not respecting the library. One by being loud, yes, and the other by just ransacking it without any respect to it. That's what you get from the inside. He is not hostile yet. That's what you can sense of his intentions. Can we just apologize?
yeah, I was thinking, what do we do? Do we apologize? Do we fix the library? Do we clean up the place?
You feel like the easiest answer is to just leave everything back where you found it, but that's the easiest answer.
Yes, sir.
well, if you're so interested in the knowledge hidden by this place or the book that you have read through it, well, I'll be lucky to introduce you to some people that we know. They are scholars from the local academy. They might be able to share the information or appreciate the things that you have kept here more than I or some of the others here could.
Persuasion check at advantage. Advantage persuasion check.
Alright, I think that's a... yeah.
Look at the face of the party go!
Ooh! Whoa!
Oh,
You, he says to you. You are knowledgeable. For 500 years, people have come and gone to this tower, taking what they wish, never offering anything in return. You speak of knowledge of the world you live in. Tell me, what is the world now? He's curious about the world. You all feel like, you can talk your way out of this by telling him stuff that you think he might want to know. He has literally been stuck here for 500 years with no one to talk to.
Who wants to go first?
Yep, I'll just say this now. This is essentially a quiz show. Everyone can offer him a bit of lore about the outside world, yourself, or anything that you want him to know. Shiena, you remember the owl in Avatar? The owl spirit? Basically that. Offer knowledge, and he'll let you pass. Bro just needs a friend.
Okay.
So basically, we live in a bagel. I know
Oh.
that. He has the map.
he has a map. Of course, he knows that. How do we update this guy? There's so much. There's
Well,
That's a
500
lot.
years.
Choose
One
from,
thing you could
yeah.
do is, where are you from?
Oh my god, campfire, I mean Lord Dump.
Lord Dump.
Or
Everyone, do you all want to take turns, or do you
yeah, I'm just waiting for someone to go first.
roll initiative just so we can have an order? Sure.
Okay.
Just so we have an order. Here. And that
Oh, that's a -1.
QQ
Oh, plus one, I
is
mean.
a 15 plus 1, so 17. Ilphriina is a 13.
Oh my god, really? The one that I don't want to go first?
Via at a 22. Scott at a 16.
Use your inspiration.
And
Use inspiration of offense.
Reef for a 12. Well, Via, you're the student. You have lots to say.
I guess so, but I, Shiena, who did not like studying or reading, has nothing to say. I'll give you a second.
I will say now, this is my moment to let you all literally reveal more about yourselves.
I'm just gonna
Via,
slowly push. Yeah, forward.
this is the forced campfire session. You will share stuff about your characters or die.
Okay,
Campfire session on session 1?
What do you want to tell
hold on.
him? Something he wants to know that he presumably doesn't know because of being stuck here for 500 years. There's a lot you could say, so be creative.
Okay.
You could also just lie. I will say that lying is an option. Do you want to do it? Well, find out if you want to.
Avia isn't one to exactly lie, so give me a second. There's some things I completely forgot.
Anything knowledgeable that you want to share. Anything happening in the world, any studies that you've gone to, and any... Literally... Have fun. There is no one right answer to this. There are wrong answers, yes.
Oh, okay. Well... okay. So... Well, I do not remember the name of that town. Hold on a second. Where's
Which
the
one?
map? God damn it!
If you remember it as via, I'll tell you.
The one in
it is.
Queen. What was it? The one in
Queen's Keep?
I think right under Queen's Keep.
Southborough.
Yeah. So I'm from. It was a town or city. I forgot.
It was city. It was trades. A very popular trade city. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm from. I'm not sure. Maybe you have, but I'm from a city. It's quite popular when it comes to the trade and merchants. It's called what was it called again?
Southborough.
Southborough. Stoutborough. Okay. Yeah. So.
Interesting.
Yes. Well, I was born there. With my family and my dad. He actually works in. Where's
Academy?
No, where does Sichloa Academy locate again?
Lumeria. The Kingdom of Feormehām, to be more specific, because it flies around.
Okay, yeah. My father works in the a famous academy called Sichloa Academy. It's located right above the Lumeria, technically. And when my mom kind of left, I kind of moved in with them over there. So and now I'm studying in the academy as a scholar, which is really great because they have a really nice library. As you mentioned, you're really appreciative of libraries, and there's a lot of knowledge there. The Sichloa Academy is actually very, very big, and when I first entered, I was very nervous because I'm not that good with speaking to people. It takes some time for me to get used to social interactions.
Before you continue, he casts a gust of wind under your hat and checks.
Oh no!
Everyone else sees her ears. I see.
Oh, actually, hold on. I can send you.
Oh, do you actually have something?
I do have. Actually.
He was curious and does not exactly have manners.
Hold on.
You said you were from Stoutborough.
I figured I'd need it someday. I didn't think I'd need it so soon.
He's literally. It's honestly a miracle that the hat didn't fly away earlier.
I know, right? She was holding onto it for dear life.
Oh, everyone else sees some short elf ears on Pia. He will quite insensitively say, "Half-breed.
Well, yeah. Well, not exactly.
Ilphriina, that's a bit
helpful.
insensitive to say. You probably know that, but again, he's an elemental. He does not care. It's a bit rude to say that.
I'm disappointed she isn't bald.
Of course, she's not bald.
No bald
Okay,
spot.
Via. Since the secret's basically out, Via's gonna stand a little taller and be like, "I'm actually half elf. My dad is the full elf. He's a very strict and honorable man. He knows a lot of the world, and he's been very kind to me despite me being a half breed.
Mhm.
My mom was human. I don't remember her as that well anymore. She kind of left early on.
But damn, she's going full on dumping.
That's not really important. What I want to let you know is that a lot has changed over the world since the rupture. So and I know like a lot of the places are still getting used to the new ways, and the academy teaches a lot of,
You've said it
about the world. Yeah, I'm gonna. She's gonna take the hat and plop it back on her head again.
You can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Zir says, "It seems the cultures of the world have changed. You would not see one of your kind commonly in the world I lived in. You mentioned Sichloa. Is it a human Sichloa?"
Is he talking to Via still, or?
Is it the
Oh.
human Sichloa? Is it the champion Sichloa? The academy was named after her.
Oh.
Do you say yes? Do you say no?
Hold on. I'm fact checking.
Yeah, Sichloa is a human. The human champion.
Because I remember it was
Yeah.
it was a sorcerer as well. I remember the class. I couldn't remember the race. Yes.
You
You
see his
know?
eyes squint a bit. He's mad, but not at you. He did mention before being trapped here by a wizard.
Oh no. Wait, but I thought she was a sorcerer though.
She was a wizard. The sorcerer was Ranagard, the Dragonborn. The Dragonborn used the crystals. The wizard established the academy.
Oh. I see.
He does not take it out on you though. He's intelligent enough
I see.
to not blame you. He takes note. There is an academy founded by the wizard I hate. Interesting.
Oh. Maybe not a good thing to mention.
Anyways, well, to be fair, he was not intelligent before then. He was just an angry elemental before. But now he knows. 500 years is a lot. Kiki, your turn. Damn. Shiena said she had nothing to say, but that was a lot to say.
Just wondering, but
I just kind of word vomit.
the map that was in the middle is 500 years old, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it is a map that does not have the towns. It's a landscape map, yeah.
So
is
it's
true.
landscape. So
He
I
only
just
said
have
he only said that too because Reef said it's a donut because yeah, duh.
The shape of a donut.
Right, so the place has changed a lot, let me tell you. So you know the southern portions of the entire donut. It's donut. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't mind you calling my world a donut.
Sorry.
Kind of is.
Completely changed from the looks of it. So there's an entire new set of town. There. Actually, we just came from there, from the southernmost part of the map, where we have an entire organization there called 12 Rising. All the 12 years from 500 years ago. Whole ass history. We can bring you over some history books if you want, but it's generally the entire adventure skill of the place. But apart from that, the southern coast, or the Golden Coast, we now call it, now has this entire new brand new city. I'm from there. It's called Aurum. It's a great vacation place. If you're ever get out of here, you should definitely go check it out. It's basically a nation full of advancement and the like. There's all sorts of new things, some new technologies to be found there, and well, just as few examples, we have new mechanical what do you call it?
Class?
We have new mechanical carriages there, no need for horses in some of the places. The entire city's being lit up by magical light all night, and heck, we even have like small little airships at the very top, if well, as an air elemental and the such. But yeah, cool place.
A city of invention. Inventions not made in the centuries that passed me. Interesting. Okay, you pass. You've said enough.
Slaying.
Somebody is taking a shit, I presume, so... Also, Q, since you don't already have inspiration, take it.
Thank you.
Ilphriina. Stella, you can just say something, mention something if you don't want to type so much out. You have a lot to say. You have a lot you could say. You can tell me upfront you want to mention if you want, and that can honestly be enough for you. Like you're a drow, even like. Well, first of all, the moment he turns to you, he's immediately interested. You know? Because you are uncommon from the adventurers that he sees walking in here. This is not racism. He's just rare. Plus, he's not human. He's an elemental. Give him some slack. I guess. No. I'm back. Okay. You're gonna go after Stella then. Wait.
I'm a drow,
Do you want
which means I'm a rare sight in today's world. Most of my people left for the Underdark after the rupture happened. There's a new place called the Iz'opii Confederate, where all the elves sit all high and mighty, but even there I was an outcast.
The elves have split. The Drow, the High Elves, the Wood Elves. They are no longer unified, you say? I see. The damage of the rupture is still fresh for them. Valuable information. Thank you, Drow. You pass. Take inspiration if you don't already have it. Scott. What can you offer him? Any knowledge that he presumably does not know since 500 years.
I was from Elodovia. I used to be
Almost all
farmer
of you are.
from the town of
Farmer.
Ustar. But
Ustar.
ever since I lost my home because of my fellow farmers, I was betrayed by them. I've still yet to know what actually happened since it went by so quickly, but I had to flee my own home and wait. Wait, can I talk about like the current situation?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
It's knowledge.
Right now,
Political knowledge.
at least in Elodovia, there's been a huge economic crisis, especially when it comes to healing potions. They've been heavily inflated due to greed, and I was one of the farmers who's been taking care of that specific herb for that healing potion and got exploited by its own
As Violet, yeah. As Violet, Dan. As Zir, interesting. Tensions are strong in this Eladovian Confederate. The procurement of healing potions is an art common enough for agriculture. That is a new development. Thank you. Alright then. So the healing potions are now a lot more common in this world. It seems they used to not be. Reef. Oh yeah, you already have inspiration. Yeah, visit Eladovia. It's fucking insane there.
It's insane over
You-
there.
Nearly all of you saw the most angstiest and politically torn country and said, "Yeah, all of us are gonna be from there."
What?
Well, Ilphriina isn't from there, but she's an elf who stayed there for a long time. Yukio has some relatives from there. Via is from there, but she studies in the academy, which is in Theon. You are from there. Well, Reef can tell about himself. Yeah, sure. So many of you are from Eladovia.
Well, I am a sailor from Pearltide Harbor. It's a port city for trading and traveling ships. It's currently being overrun by pirates, though. They kicked us out.
Pirates. I have heard of this term be used for those who plunder and pillage in the high seas. So this Gold Coast also has its troubles. Interesting. It seems no matter where you are from in this world, conflict follows. Very well. Take inspiration. Pirates. And some of you are from the coast. It's still a whole country. There's a lot of different things that can go on in different parts of a country, so it's still a lot of varied places. But yes. Very
Can
well
that-
then. What did you say?
Can our inspiration stack or no?
No, you only get one.
No.
I wish I could stack.
You know,
I tried to
that's
bargain with
that,
Vi back
this
then.
this is encouraging actually using them.
Yeah.
But yes, he says very well then as he fades back into air. Specifically Scott, I want you to roll a perception check.
Ooh.
Specifically you.
Perception.
I'm not gonna tell you why, but specifically you.
That's sus.
I know it's very sus. Makes me nervous when Vi does that.
Ooh.
Alright then.
Wow!
So close.
Zir completely disappears. And you feel a gust of wind on your person. That's all.
He's watching us.
He's
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
be
can we
following
ask where's the
Scott
exit?
from now on. Oh,
He
we
opens
should have
the door.
asked. Oh, okay.
It's just an opening door. That's all.
Do
It's a
we
normal
still
door.
want to go to the third floor now?
Well, the thing about the crystal you got, it's not empty. Trixie is
that's
looking for an
true.
empty one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We are just like, oh, I still need to go get an empty crystal.
Third floor, 20 minutes. Let's go.
All right,
Up, up, up.
let's continue upwards.
And well, as you go up, it's quite a sight to go up. First of all, you have to walk through some brambling vines that have overgrown. Thankfully, easy enough. You don't need any checks to pass by this. As you enter the third floor, though, you see certainly a fascinating sight. As down here, oh, there it is. And it's also glowing. And there's also some statues at the very end.
Oh God, I am no.
Alright,
No.
magic still up, or is 10 minutes up?
10 minutes is probably up. You can ritual
Yeah,
cast
fair
it if you want.
No.
Do you want to ritual cast it? I think
Wait,
it's
was
pretty
that the end?
obvious to know. I think it's pretty obvious to know which thing is magic here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
Crystal.
All it does is confirm there's
stone
magic
heads, maybe.
and hidden stuff, I guess. Open area with valuable object in the middle, and statues at the back.
Can we like walk around or?
Well, sure. You can just walk.
Does she notice? Is there anything around that's not, strange, but like not obvious, like the statues and the pistol?
I mean, you see 4 statues. It's what did I write here again? I think I wrote something here. Oh yeah. Roll me either an investigation or religion check to identify the statues.
Okay.
Also, there's a window.
Okay, which one? Which one?
An
is-
actual
we can
window.
jump out.
Oh, yeah, I guess
You
so.
see a window. Yeah.
Wait, what'd you say? You said
Investigation or religion.
Okay. I'll do
Investigation to piece together what they look like since they're kind of broken.
Original, okay. we'll
Or
do
religion to see
investigation.
if you can identify the imagery of the statues.
I'll do investigation first.
That's
'Cause I know.
not enough. You identify
Okay.
them to be amorphous shapes, but can't really put it together. Actually, I can give you advantage on this because you're a student of them.
Oh, really? Okay, I was gonna do religion next.
No, you can only do one.
Oh, okay. Well, I already did this.
Advantage. 17. Yeah, it's pretty easy to identify what they are because you've been studying them for all your time. This one is a form that is, well, very gaseous in nature. That's an... Let me... Where is... Let me do this. You see various forms of the 4 major elementals. This one is that of air. This one is that of water. It's very liquidy in its shape. Very impressive for a statue. This one is that of earth. Very easy to do with a statue. And this one is that of fire.
Whoa.
It's elementals and
There's
well,
going
as
to
you
be a
look,
fire elemental here.
oh, you've only encountered water, earth, and air. I wonder what's next.
Oh, it's gonna be fire, isn't it? It's
You also
gonna
look
be
through the
fire.
window and see something else. Via.
Oh. What?
Tap
I
tap
see.
tap tap. Tapping tap,
Pixie!
tapping on the window. Not
Oh, that's
not
Pixie.
Pixie,
It's
just
it's
why.
Zwei. It's just
No
Zwei.
way.
I got excited.
Yeah, she
Gonna-
didn't climb the entire tower.
Man,
Tap
I
tap.
should have tried.
He's outside the window, but yeah,
Nah,
he's a lizard. He can climb.
Yeah, but I can't. Can I open the window or no?
It's a big pane of glass.
You could
There's no-
smash through it.
You can smash it.
I'm scared to smash it. What if I wake something up in this room?
Anyways, the others. What are the others doing? The big crystal is in the middle.
I wanna look at the big crystal.
You look at the big crystal. Give me a big perception check.
Big oh.
Can I go to
big
Via? Sure, you go to Via.
perception.
You don't. You take the long way across. Unless people are saying otherwise, yeah. Big crystal, alright.
Big
You can
crystal.
see the darkness around the area. I wonder what that means.
I'll go to the crystal.
Just like fire around the crystal, right? Because that.
There's some. They're similar to Ilphriina's dancing lights. They're magical fire, not really actual fire.
Okay.
But Ilphriina, you roll me a perception check.
Oh, we're gonna be seeing fire in spirit. I know we will.
Ilphriina,
Ooh,
you were
nice.
told the crystal should be empty, but peering a bit closer, you see a flickering ember that turns into flame inside the crystal, almost like something is trapped inside of it.
Should we let it out?
Well, you do need to take from it. Like Strixie is specifically requesting you take this crystal. Parts of it or the entire thing.
It's part of our task to take the crystal.
You cannot, you presumably do not have the strength to carry this entire. It's also bolted. It's growing from the ground. It's not just placed on here. It's literally attached. That
But
you
the
can
thing
also
is,
say.
we need to take out the thing inside the thing.
Strixie was requesting for this crystal. She didn't really request for you to take it empty. It's just that this crystal is the one she wants. Yeah, this is the job that she asked you to do. Yes.
This is the assignment that you guys are hired for.
This is assignment Viavos we hired you for.
Yeah.
Anything you two are doing here as Reef goes to Via as well?
Well, Via is still looking at Zwei.
Just tap tap.
Can Zwei even hear her actually through the glass?
I mean, you can presume he's a lizard. One thing that you do know is that Strixie uses Y as a familiar. That means that Strixie can also look through Zwei's eyes.
Oh, okay, right.
That's a thing they can do with familiars.
I see. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's basically that, yeah.
Yeah, you have a feeling that Zwei was sent here to check on you guys. Makes sense, she was locked out.
Yeah. Okay.
You do.
Okay, well, Via's gonna try and speak and not. I don't know if Zwei can even hear, but like, I guess you'll say, is Trixie okay? Is she still down there?
Zwei nod.
Does it nod or does it do anything at all? Can it even hear?
Yeah, Zwei nods.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank goodness. We're also doing just fine. We're on the 3rd floor now. Well, I can already tell actually. I don't know why I'm saying this.
Yeah, Zwei can also see
and-
that.
Yeah. So I don't think I can get you in here. The window it doesn't move.
Well, it's also a window.
I'm
It's
scared
not
to
open.
break it. Scared to break it. I'm a little scared to break it because we really just encountered a wind spirit that.
Can we open it? There are no latches or anything that seem to indicate this is an openable window.
I mean, I
Okay,
feel
I'll
like
break it. Reef just goes in for the punch.
Does it break?
We
Zwei
need
moves
a-
away. Roll me just a damage roll. Reef, just your unarmed strike damage. That's enough to get like a pain. I mean, you can keep. Oh yeah, you can re-roll that Tavern Brawler. Yeah.
Wow.
So much better. Yeah, you shatter 2 panes of glass, enough to get the lizard in, but not any of you out.
Okay.
Spy moves forward and rests on your shoulder.
Is your hand okay? Should you be doing that?
Is it, Reefy? I mean, he punched goblins.
Oh, I
Am
guess that's
okay.
true. Oh, okay. Thanks for letting Zwei in.
Yeah, now you feel a little more comfortable now that Strixie is literally watching over your shoulder.
Via just takes a breath of relief. Okay.
Anyways, what are you all doing? Contemplating how to get this thing.
Can I hit it with my
With your
Wait, how
blade?
do we get the
Here.
crystal?
Hmm?
I mean,
How
it's
do
growing out of the ground, right?
you can technically
we-
mine it with pickaxe.
We need to mine it.
Mm-hmm.
We need to hit.
Said
Yeah. I'm gonna slash it. Try to slash it with my hand axe.
Alright, roll me an attack roll.
First we mine, then we craft.
First we mine, then we craft. It's Minecraft. I haven't watched a movie yet.
I haven't.
I'm
either.
not.
I want to watch it.
Oh,
24.
Nice.
Roll me
heard
damage.
freedom.
Did you say roll damage?
1d1.
I mean, yeah. On the crystal.
Damn it. Okay.
10.
Whoa.
Oh damn.
It actually does start to... You see some cracks.
Mm.
All we have to do is hit it.
And when you hit it, the fire inside seems to crackle a bit stronger.
Um,
Do y'all want already in action?
Via's gonna voice. I don't think that's a good idea.
I mean, what are we supposed to do?
You are supposed to get it.
I guess that's true, but I don't know, I something inside that feels it's just a little weird.
Okay, hit it again.
Okay. You should-
Does Trixie have an
I'll hit
opinion
it.
on this?
Ready your action.
You look to Zwei, and Zwei just nods in approval.
Okay.
Damn.
15. Yeah, that's enough to hit. It should have like 11 AC, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Dodge. Yeah, dodge. Okay, good. good call. Dodge. So
Yeah, I'm ready.
gonna-
I'm ready in action as
Can
well.
I? Can I?
gonna
Can I
back off
also
10 feet.
ready in action to dodge as well?
Everyone wants to dodge, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, just in case. I mean,
Okay,
she already
everybody-
feels a little weird about it.
Yeah, everybody other than the person breaking the crystal can do one thing. You want to ready an action?
Yeah.
YouTube? What do you ready?
Yeah. I'm just gonna bring out my crossbow and go as far as possible.
As far as on the wall?
Yeah, on the wall.
Okay. I'll move back and dodge. Ilphriina, you doing anything than just backing away? I assume we're assigning Scott with the task of.
Yeah.
All right, Scott,
Damage.
do it.
Wait, I can't activate my rage.
You can rage. Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna rage.
Can I rage right now?
I'm
It
raging
lasts
now.
10 minutes. Why not?
I guess it's true. Yeah.
Also, I already rolled for damage. 8.
8. Well, that is enough as the crystal shatters and a couple tiny pieces start. Well, a lot of pieces. Sure. Azii, roll me 3d4 plus 3.
Oh no.
3d4.
3d4 plus 3. That's how many shards. Yeah, there are 10 shards that scatter across the room. But you can pick that up later, as with the crystal scattered, the fire inside does seem to emanate. Something was trapped in there. Now, that something has been let out. One last time, everybody roll initiative.
I know it.
Hey, did you think you were gonna get out of here without a boss fight?
That's true. I thought we could, negotiate our way out as we did with
mean,
the others.
I'm happy that I'm not last. Alright, who's
I'm last.
skipping?
Okay, I have the. Okay, alright. Slash skip, everybody. Or.
Oh. No slash skip.
Also, Vi, I raged
Yep.
beforehand.
Oh, yeah, you raged. Good call. I'm not sure you can hit fire, but let's go. This pops out.
What is
As
that?
people skip.
I did
Hmm.
skip. This is the.
I did skip as well.
There we go.
There we go.
What is that?
All right.
What image is that?
As
Oh.
you see this creature,
A dragon?
it looks like to be something that has a goblin's face, a very thin frame, and large magma-like wings.
Oh, it's ugly.
It's not pretty, that's for sure. All right, everyone's initiative.
Yeah.
QQ. Say it.
I'm 9.
I'm
9.
also 9, by the way.
Via is 9. You two can decide who goes first. Ilphriina is 6. Is that right? Scott?
3.
3. Reef? 18.
I think you can go first.
Zwei technically has to roll as well. Shiena, roll me a flat d20 for Zwei as I roll for
Okay.
the large magma method. Zwei goes at 10.
Wait, does it have a subtitle? This shouldn't be.
Yes,
Alright,
it
I
does
go
have
first.
that. Okay, wait. Zwei is at a 10. And this is at a 9.
Oh, who goes first?
I
I think you can
decide.
go first.
Who goes
Actually,
first
can I-
between you two? You decide. It
Can I
has
immediately let go of the ready action? I mean,
Sure.
zero action.
Sure.
So that's. What's my modifier again? That's a +3.
That's going to be a 15, which hits it.
Alright, it's just 1d8 plus. Oh, it's just 1d8. It's not cruise, right? Fuck.
Is your dexterity lower than... Shouldn't we with D8 plus 1?
The 8+1. Oh yeah, dexterity.
Yeah,
It's
dexterity.
like yeah,
9
plus
damage. Zoom. Fair. Fair enough, I suppose. Reef. You're dodging, and I'm dodging. Do you continue dodging? Because, well, right now, this thing is looking at Scott. You could change that, or you could just let it go to Scott. Scott, I'll move closer. How close? "10 feet away from it? 5 feet away from it? Closer." As you go closer, you feel the air around you start to burn.
Oh.
It's hot. I won't dodge anymore. And I'll punch. Go ahead. 13 is exactly what you needed. This is my action, right? Yeah? One punch is an action, another punch is a bonus action. And holy!
Wow.
I'm gonna
Let's go.
push him. Oh yeah, towards Scott. That's going to be 10. Then we'll move closer again. Jeez, you're rolling high. For a second push.
Yo, both high and Azii roll
second
high.
punch.
Okay.
14 is also enough. 6. Yeah. The air around you burns. As you end your turn there, he just pushed fire. Yes, he did. You take 2 fire damage for ending your turn within 5 feet of it. Sly is gonna sit on your shoulder and not do anything. Yeah, Reef just got set on fire by just being near it. So yeah, staying at range is probably a wise idea.
I feel like I don't want to go nearby, so I'm just gonna do the same thing. Just load my crossbow and then fire
Crossbow.
another shot. Yeah,
Yeah, level 1 Artificer, let's go.
we love level 1.
Yeah,
I mean,
21
I'm
is actually
hitting.
real
I
respectable.
don't-
You are hitting. Fuck, I only
I'm
have
doing
5.
good damage.
You are doing good damage.
Also, my only other cantrip is like
Firebolt.
fire damage.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah, I think that's basically it for my turn. I'm doing damage. I'm fine with this.
Alright then. Via.
Yeah, it's probably smart to damage it, right?
You are no longer
Yeah.
dodging.
Okay. I guess Via can just cast this. She'll just use Sorcerer's Burst because she really doesn't have any other range.
Alright. You have innate sorcery if you want advantage.
I think I'll be fine, right?
Yeah, up to you. You have 2
Oh,
uses of it.
Okay. Is it +5? It's +5, right? Okay. To hit, right?
Sorcerer's Burst. What kind of damage do you do?
See, it's fire, you know, and the fact I like, okay, Cold's like the only one. I don't know if it either counters fire or not, so I have no idea. I can't really use Pokemon logic in this, can I?
You assume what you want to assume.
Oh, I feel like fire would be stronger than having cold.
Yeah, you
I
assume
don't
what
know.
you want to assume.
Alright, guys, help me. You guys will have better D&D knowledge than me, right? Does cold people
That's metagame.
fire?
You do what your character would do.
Okay, fine. No. Let's go for the safe one. We'll go with Psychic right now. I'll go with Psychic. 'Cause I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as a psychic burst flashes from your fingertips, it strikes across the air and hits it.
Out of a fine affair. Oh, I'm on B8, okay.
Three psychic.
That is so low, oh my god.
You want to move anywhere?
She gets to stay where she is. It will, I'll just end my turn there, that was good enough.
Alright then. Large magma method this time. Actually, Via, I want you to roll me an Arcana check for free.
A what?
Arcana check for free.
Oh.
That's 18. Via,
Is it a
you know
fire
what a
spirit?
method is. You know what a method is. They are normally small-sized elemental creatures that are a lot like the elemental version of goblins, essentially. Mischievous, they cause chaos. They're small. Supposed to be small.
It's not a fire spirit?
It is a fire spirit. They're called
Oh.
methods. And yeah, they're not supposed to be that big. Well, and as you find that out, sure, 2 claws, 1 at Scott, 1 at Reef. 20 plus 4. Scott, then Reef. Scott is hit for 14, and I think Reef is also hit for... Yeah, Reef is also hit. Oh boy, this is fun. Oh boy, here's some
Boy,
damage.
this is fun.
I love being ranged.
We love hitting.
Oh boy, I'm
That's
scared.
1d4 plus 2 slashing damage and 1d6 fire. This might actually hurt. Chat, I'm gonna die. 2 of these.
God.
No, I'm sure you're fine.
That's going to be 9 fire.
Ooh.
Scott resists. Scott, you
Oh,
resist
yeah.
3 of that. Scott takes 3 damage, bringing down your 1 temp HP. Bringing down your 1 temp HP and taking 5 damage. You took 6 damage, Scott. And Reef is
no.
on 1 HP.
Oh no! Sorry, get out of there. Oh no, Reefy gotta get out of there.
As it does that, it will use its bonus action to fiery teleport. As with a bonus action, everything around the air around it burns. Scott, Reef, dexterity saving throws. The best you got.
Oh no! Oh no!
Do you have
Reef,
inspiration?
you pass.
Oh thank God.
You still take half
You
damage.
fail.
Wait, I have
unfortunately.
inspiration. I have inspiration.
No.
Do you
Can I
think
use
he'll take?
inspiration?
Yeah, can use.
Oh, you don't have a healing potion?
He's still gonna go
He has
down.
a healing.
Yes. You
Oh.
have several healing.
What the fuck?
No, you don't. I'm sorry.
Oh no! Oh no!
Alright then. Yeah, Reef, you don't take anything. Scott, you take the full fire damage, which is just 1d6. It's just d6. That's
Oh, it's just D6.
Not that bad.
and it will teleport. The last thing that hit it.
Oh no. I'm
Hi.
dead. I'm dead. Oh no, I'm dead.
That's
No, I'm dead.
And at the end of its turn, you see it start to suck air into its mouth as fire starts to burn in its chest.
Mia turns pale again.
Ilphriina. Uh-oh. Hey, you guys did well for round 1. Ilphriina, it's a bit far away, but you can I reach Reef from walking? Yes. Thank God. Your wounds. Druid is doing the Druid.
How do I disengage from this?
Yeah,
This is
It's-
gonna be like last week where I don't take damage.
you are really far away. You're doing the smart thing. 13 HP. Boy, do we love Cure Wounds being upgraded now. Healing spells are just buffed. That's so good. Bonus actions, Shillelagh. Right, whatever bonus action you can cast it isn't a it's a bonus action cantrip. It doesn't cost a spell slot. You can shillelagh if you want. Shillelagh. Okay then. Shillelagh. Omega Bonk. Ilphriina turns her bonk stick into a super bonk stick.
Super bonk stick.
Scott, it's a bit far away right now, and you can reach it.
Yeah, I can reach. I'll go.
You can push it away from Via.
Go save your client.
No,
Go
that's
save
what
your
I'm doing.
client.
Yeah.
Save your client.
That's what I'm doing. Push it away.
Yeah, push it away.
Okay, I will say that you can strategically push it away, because pushing it away is... You can either go, like, here and push it... You can go, like, here and push it to the left. You can go here and push it down. You can go here and push it... Yeah.
To the left.
You can push
Away
it to the
from
left.
Via.
So yeah, you probably want to go here and then push it bottom left, alright?
Yes. I
Alright,
roll
15 is enough to hit it. And,
Nice.
okay, roll your damage.
Kill it in one hit and skull.
with rage. So it's
With
like
rage. You could.
See, he looks pretty
It's
good,
sharp.
so-
It's charging its breath. That is...
Damn.
Oh hey, perfect. One
Yeah.
round. Scott, how do you
Oh.
want to do this?
You killed it. Let's go.
Oh,
My savior.
Flavors.
What?
So yeah. I dig it with my pipe. You know. Push.
You
Wait,
push
I'm
it.
so sorry.
Why are you
Push it.
apologizing?
I'm not sure how to flavor this yet.
You push it here, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Mhm.
I pushed it.
And that's all? Alright, it dies?
Yes.
Nothing else? Alright. You push it!
From your push.
Dies.
That's from your massive push.
Yeah.
Let's go.
As you push it, I would say it normally explodes into fire and damages anything around it, but guess who just pushed it? You saved Via from a fiery explosion.
Let's go.
As
Stop
well,
my
it's-
savior.
As, just for reference, it would have exploded when it dies like this.
Oh my god, just barely.
Nearly.
You
Just
see,
barely.
we love weapons actually doing shit now. It also sets the window on fire, I guess.
Oh.
And it is dead. As it
Let's
dies,
go.
it leaves behind some fire in its wake. And well, as it does die though, the fire spreads.
Uh-oh. We should probably...
And it's in the window.
Wait, first of
What?
all, we should get the
Get the
crystals.
thing you were here to do.
Oh
yes.
yeah, we need to collect the crystals.
Okay,
Is there any
one,
crystals around us right
2,
now, or...?
3. We have like 10. Okay.
There are 10.
Okay.
Everybody,
Oh.
there's 5 of you. Everybody make me sleight of hand checks.
Okay.
Pass. Yeah. Everybody make a sleight of hand check so you can see how many crystals you get. 10? Is that enough? Who knows?
Oh god damn it!
That's a lot.
I should have
We
prayed.
suck at
I should have
healing.
prayed.
The tower is on
should
fire
pray
by the
more.
method. By the method's explosion. It's a magical fire that sets things that aren't just wood on fire. It's almost like even in death,
Sleight of
it
hand
burns.
checks.
Sleight of hand.
What's the point
Pick
of
up-
proficiency in it if you can't roll high?
Oh. Shiena, did you roll 7? Zwei
Yeah.
is next to you. Zwei can help you.
Oh, really?
Just this once.
I roll event so I
Advantage.
just roll again. Yeah, okay.
Everybody is essentially running to pick up the crystals before everything burns.
Please.
Oh no, the wind elemental! 15?
Oh, we should not be. Can we not?
Inspiration.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, might as well use it. Everybody's picking up crystals.
I don't think they like it. I don't think the wind element would like it that we burned the place down, right?
Well, who knows? Maybe it doesn't spread to the other floor, but who knows? What's everyone's rolls? Your final roll after all the rerolls?
15.
19? Pass?
15.
16 pass? 13 passes? Who got a 10?
10.
10 passes. And QQ.
I had a 16.
All of you passed. You get all 10 crystals.
Let's go.
Yay!
Oh, so
Another problem. The building is
How
on
do we get-
fire.
Can we not put the building
Jump,
out?
jump,
Okay,
jump.
not building.
Can you not put this out? Do you want to try?
I
No,
used the
it's
billowing
too late.
cloak.
Oh yeah.
What
Jump
do
out
you
of the
do?
window.
Jump out of the window?
Yes.
It is broken. Scott
Yes.
can lead and break the entire thing with his body.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna
That's
do
all.
this.
Does everybody follow through the window? It's a long
Yeah.
drop, but it's better than
Oh.
burning alive.
The window.
There's
is-
water. There's water underneath this, right?
There's water.
Aim for the water. Aim for the water.
Aim for the water.
Minecraft style.
style.
Minecraft style. Let's go.
Does everybody
Come on,
follow Scott?
bucket.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Release!
I'll turn to Via
Leah is just
and
screaming.
cast jump on her. Via, you have jump.
Let's go. Okay. I don't know what that does. Do I just jump out?
Yeah, you have a higher jump.
Okay. Water bucket style. Let's go.
Right?
Butter bucket, butter bucket.
Scott, roll me an athletics check at advantage because you're raging.
Okay.
Let's go,
I'm
let's go, let's
already
go.
proficient in.
This is a great way to end the
Athletics,
session.
Damn it.
19. That
Only
breaks the
19.
window and makes enough space for everyone to move through. As Scott throws himself out the window, Via follows suit with a long jump, and everybody now feels themselves falling. You go down floors. You pass by the second floor. As well, from what you can see so far, the fire hasn't reached the library, and you go down to meet the first floor. You see
I'm gonna.
outside. You try to reach for water, but realize, oh shit, this is the place with land.
Oh, I can't. Really
As you-
communicate
as you
with the
fall,
water. There,
You
can I?
fall. Everybody falls. Via, you jump into the water with your jump
Oh,
spell.
I made it.
But as
Oh.
and as everyone is jumping, everyone else feeling like they're about to hit the ground, everyone suddenly feels magic cast on you all, and everyone except Via, who was out of the range, fall slowly with a feather fall spell.
Oh.
As Trixie was waiting for you guys. Via did a little extra and
What's happened?
Via did a little extra and jumped out of Trixie's range.
Oh.
But as you fall down, you feel some friends help you up.
Oh.
The water that you fell into lifts you back up and pops you right back down.
She's gonna say thank you.
You did the water bucket. They
Yay!
say bloop bloop splash splash and return to the water. And
Water.
alright then. As Trixie sees you all safely with her Featherfall spell, and Via is safely brought back to the surface. That is you all did it. And
Yeah, Vias is gonna run to Trixie and hug her and cry. I'm so
And,
lost.
everybody skip to the slash skip.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to ask you guys for this now because bot is stupid.
no worries.
Wow. I knew you could do it, even without me. Trixie hugs you back,
I
Via.
was gonna die.
What was that stunt you just pulled? I'd never take you to type and jump.
I didn't want to burn to death.
Well, it was quite impressive, and I see even your friends that help you up. And is all your paper okay?
Via's just gonna quickly check.
It's a little soggy, but nothing all too damaging. You were only in it for a bit.
Okay,
You
let's
just
say
probably
everything's
have to.
okay.
You have to dry it out, I guess.
Yeah.
Everyone else. So. We one-shotted. You one round.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, one round.
Basically.
Pretty impressive, honestly. Like, Monk is... I will admit, Reef was carrying the damage, even if he was nearly dead.
Mm-hmm.
Reef is a glass cannon right now.
Yeah, he's like a glass cannon.
Even still, we still
almost
contributed each one.
Everybody contributed.
Yay!
Mm-hmm.
And Trixie says, did you guys get it? Everybody
got it,
has
yeah.
2 crystals each. Yeah. That's actually amazing. Tell you what, I actually. Do you hand all of them to her?
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah. Well, funny thing is, I only actually needed 5 for my study, but she splits half and gives half to you, Via. If anything, if your magic ever feels too much again, I know we haven't really done the research yet. Hold on to these. All right.
Okay. Thank you, Trixie.
We're one step closer. Together.
Mm-hmm.
And well, assuming everybody safely goes back to Falls Rising, which we'll deal with on the next episode, that is the end of the session. Congratulations!
Let's go.
Do we level up?
Yes, you do.
We do.
Oh.
Yes!
Let's go.
Let's go.
Loud.
Goes down.
Yeah. Hope that was fun.
That was a lot of fun. It's been a while since
Yeah, that was
I had a
that was a
session,
full
so-
campaign session. That was a full prologue session.
I
A lot
know.
of the things going on. Yep, everybody levels up to level 2. The monk gets martial arts. Amazing. The artificer gets infusions. The druid gets wild shape. The barbarian gets, what do you get at level 2? Or is it reckless attack? The sorcerer gets meta magic.
Mm-hmm. I'll update
Focus
the
points.
charge. I'll update the charge. The
Anyways,
sheet next time.
yeah, we'll talk about the sheet. We'll take next week off because I assume even if you're available, Azii, I want to take every time we level up. I want to do it so that if we level up, we just take the next week off, spend it on leveling up, chilling. So I guess for
Okay.
now,
I was very because I am. Oh, but
Yeah. we don't need to do next week. It's fine. Session 1 was very fun already.
Cool.
Okay, see
I
you
get
in a month. Yeah, just make sure the week after next week is available. Otherwise,
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah,
That's
I'll
the fourth.
try.
that's the 4th. Star Wars
Yeah.
Day. Yeah. So,
Infusion.
anyways, yeah. How was the session?
Session was so
Very,
fun.
very
It was so
fun.
great.
Yeah, I had a lot of time to plan that.
I know.
May the 4th be with you. Yeah.
I honestly
cool.
thought like Reef would actually die. We actually have a first death in the first session.
I mean, if anything, thank Kynes for the temp HP.
I know, yeah, thank God for that. Thank God we
Yeah, and
trusted Kai.
we got them stole from him.
Stole from
Even if we like drop him.
we had the whole meetup. We had the whole meetup at the tavern. We had Steven, aka Korn. We had the goblins and Kynes. We had rocks. We had Zir, and then we had the fire elemental.
And we got a
Oh, and we
lot of
also
this
drowned the goblin.
He also drowned the goblin.
we did. Yeah.
And Stella finally used all of her spell slots for once.
I still took 0 damage.
Actually,
You were staying at range. You were doing the smart thing.
I also didn't get any damage either.
Yeah, it's almost as if you can just stay back and let the melee fighters do the meleeing, and they take
Look.
all the damage.
She is so squishy. I have to be careful with her. I need to treat her like my baby.
You have 8 HP. That was
That is so-
that was 13 at most with the temp HP.
Look, after playing Zenith, I get heart attacks from every attack. Okay.
Yeah, that's why you're a sorcerer with long range.
Yes.
Anyways, yeah.
Mhm.
Any last words you want to say to end the session off? We'll start session 2 a lot later, and yeah. Any last words? As you all die, the tower falls, crumbles down. You all die.
Is the
No.
wind guy fine?
Can't wait. I wonder where he went.
I hope he's okay.
You
I
see
feel
the
bad
window
now.
burning, but since the rest of the tower is encased, you don't know if it spreads down. You have
I
no
mean, he's
idea.
wind. He can fight it off.
He can fight it off. He had control over the entire room, so
That's
perhaps.
true.
To make like full art.
Yeah.
Also, speaking of Foogies,
Oh yeah, Foogies. We can talk about that, sure. If the people who want to sleep need to go, you can go. This is just session 1. We started a bit late, and there was a lot more than usual anyway because of it being the first session.
Oh.
I
Is
promise
still
next session will
recording
actually be...
still going?
Yeah, bye YouTube. Yeah,
Bye YouTube.
goodbye YouTube.
I
I'm gonna
was in
have
the
fun.
microwave.
I'm gonna bye
Thanks
Future
for
Bye.
joining
Hello
us.
Past Hi. I'm gonna have fun watching it with all the foodies. I actually changed. I changed to Zir in the profile food
Oh, I kind of want to
in the
see
middle of the
the
session.
VOD later.
I forgot to switch myself to Strixie and Kynes because I had them, but I switched to Zir during that whole interaction. So you're gonna see
Nice.
Zir bouncing up and down whenever he talks.
That would be fun.